Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So we'll be continuing our red race and welcome to the chat you guys, Lane and Jay so far. So today we will be starting the killing and such. We do need to level up the last few XP for our strength. It's gonna take 2 days in the in-game. We'll just be fast forwarding. Then we need to go up to the north house here to disassemble a few more tables, hopefully getting some more nails. And craft as many beds we can with nails, and then the rest we just use. The rest we just craft as normal, and hopefully get to see how it works out on the low levels. I did check the damage of the baseball bat with nails, and it seems like they have the same damage exactly as a spear, but I doubt they will actually one-shot the same way spears do. But who knows? We will see. So we will test it now and today, and just get this training over with while gaining some weight and all that stuff. So yeah, so it's gonna be 2 days now where we just do this. It's gonna be very fast. We already have all of the food we need. So let's oops, we have some rotten meat. It's annoying. Let's eat anything stale? Nope. So we can just eat this one. Just keep on gaining some weight. As you can see, we have a little rabbit inside. Fate undecided, or not. Yeah, thank you. Good to see you, Inso. So you are doing absolutely great. So I'm kind of feeling the heat on my number 3 spot on the red race. So we are gonna have to chase up with this guy. He's gonna be. I'm guessing you will be ending up like 40k before I actually stop the bleeding. But we will see. We will be trying some nailed baseball bats for the early levels to see how it works out. And then we will just go bam bam. Basically clearing out as much of the center of the area as we can. Not really, not necessarily aiming for loot. Simply just to level up locally. But the first things first is gonna be get some water, some more nails, and some planks. Each plank is 960 XP. I just calculated that. So we need 9 planks roughly to max out or to get to level 9 carving. And then we can actually start moving out and chase a bit first of all, and in order to not sleep too much. Otherwise, we have some added hours of sleep and we get tired as early as well. So would like to avoid that. So yeah, we should reach this level 6 strength tomorrow, and then we are done with the training. But the nail bats seems to have the same damage, or have the same damage as the spears, including the same crit chance. So really it should be the same, but I'm not sure it's actually so, but we will see. That said, nails are expensive, so they do not come that easy. So we can only do it for the early levels, and then we kinda shift back to the normal ones. Hopefully leveling up to level 4 or 5 just using those. They do not have the same durability, the one with the nails, but they should also use less strikes for the kills. At least in theory. All of these kills has been with spears, I think. Well, -4 from a branch early game. So this is just gonna be taking a few minutes, and then we are kinda go up to disassemble a few more tables, get all the planks we can, and nails, and craft as many baseball bats with nails as possible, and kinda take it from there. I think with our findings up there, we should probably find a few planks, and we have 4 in stock already, and we may just force it. With the large branches sacrificing a few future bats, should be able to find more. They do last a fair bit. And once we start killing, it's gonna be a little bit slow early on, due to that muscle strain. And then we kinda scale up everything as the weapon class grow. How are we doing now? Almost there. And we do need to refill some water as well. 5k? I doubt it. I truly doubt it. Well, it's not impossible, I guess, but I would like to see it first. I'm not too sure it's possible. Hey, mate, why are you running around out there? Eat, or rather, get some workouts done. Are we in agony? We are. Okay, so let's eat this one. Cannot eat it all, anyway. And kill this one. Wrong spot in the wrong time. I will try hard. It kind of depends on how efficient those bats are with nails. But it's gonna be a long stream, so you never know, because you know what happens once we level up a bit. But day 1 we can only kill like 85 or so, maybe 100, 150 or so, and then it kinda poof scales up quite a bit. The Great Gatsby. The Great Gatsby, yeah. Let's see. The carving will be insanely fast once we carve those planks. Here we go. Light fire. So we have 4 planks here, 4k almost, and we have a little bit of everything else as well. So once we have done this rabbit, we kinda carve a little bit until we get rid of the agony, and it should be the last day of exercising. There's a good chance. We just wait for this one to fade, really. And then the great chase start. There we go. Severe pain, so we're already ready again. And go here. Not there. On the floor, please. Drop. Get this one. Okay, let's go. Get that last level. Yeah, this is the resurrection. So, but we are chasing rabbits. Carrots. We have a carrot on 30k now, 31k even, I think. So we are gonna get quite busy today. Right now we just need to stop the bleeding, really, and then I'm guessing we will be 40k behind. And then we kind of start to actually even the numbers a little bit. We do have a bonus to short blunt, so eventually we will actually be able to outpace on that one. Because we're simply leveling up faster. We only need 7k, so that's a nice thing. But he does have quite a significant lead, and he already Insu is like Insomniac Gaming is like level 5 or so on the short blade as well, and have access done pretty much and all that stuff. So he is quite a big of a lead, but it's definitely a chase for sure. It's gonna be rough. So yeah. Oh, it's a good day for a thunderstorm, really. Then we can just do this. Come on, give us that last level. So we're getting it today in game. It's kind of perfect. We have the bad weather today, meaning we can kinda. Then we shouldn't have anything tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, or we kinda level up to that level 9, I believe. Give it to us. Level 6. Not this time around. I think we force it until we must be so close now. So where are we? Yeah, gonna have it a few sessions, and then we are done with this. Let's get to sleep. Ah, dang it. Oh well, that's fine. It will be dropping quite fast. Let's go out and pick up a log. Need some firewood anyway. But we'll wait for this one to fade. Can we find a log somewhere? Maybe down here. So, level 6 completed. Maybe we just pick up some stuff instead. So get a better feel of how many bats we have available for us right now. So we have 7 on stock already, I think, so that's 12. We have some more down here. I'm just don't want to go down there right now. But Maybe it sets around, who knows. I can see Inso is in the box here. You take a look at this one. Over here. Where is he? Here. In Mr. Insomniac. It's gonna be rough. He's getting quite high numbers, so. This is slightly annoying. What can we do? Maybe we can transfer some water. Do that instead. Equipment secondary. So let's liquid options, transfer liquids. Move from here. We are very low on the water, so we do need to pick some up. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Really? Weird. With the invisibility. Drop this one. Agony still. So annoying. So we have 8 here. 13. 4 planks. Where's our hammer? Do need that one. Tomorrow. We can carry it, I guess. Or not. Should have picked up some firewood, I guess. Let me sleep. So this is 16. Just trying to do something useful. Drop these. Let's rest him. Can't really do that much right now. Could have sworn I already closed this window. Guess not. Kinda scary. Just trying to find a log or two. Hi Sierra, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. So we have a log here. Let's get a second log as well. So just finishing off our workouts. We just finished those. No more push-ups in the game. Oh, in this playthrough, and now the carving needs to get that last level. We already have some 4K laying on stock, if not more. So let's drop these. And drop this one. Just drive a few log too. Maybe we should just carve what we have right now. Do have food, so if we can start the fire, that is. So let's eat half. How are we doing on weight? 83 and growing. Perfect. Yep, now it's gonna change. For sure. It has definitely been some work. Got lucky. Get rid of this. Yeah. So how what about that what is called nap bone. So carve bone chewing needle needs we need the sharp bone fragment, so we need to sharpen one. Need that stone. So improvise stone. How do we do that? Just takes 2 stones. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Just trying to figure out what we are doing here. Let's get those 2 stones. I want that needle. And then we craft a way for that carving. See where we end up. Improvised stone. There we go. And next step is sharpen long bone. There we go. Needle. What? What? How is it this again? Sharp bone fragment. Sharpen bone. This one. Needle. Voila. Okay, and now we just carve. Carve, carve, carve. So make I'm not sure what I hit, but I just know I needed to sharpen something. So let's see. Carved dices. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's eat something. Next step is some planks. Yeah, we can sacrifice 4 planks. Or cross, maybe cross first. Where's our hammer? Where the hell is our hammer now? Do not see it. Is it broken maybe? Guess it's broken. Let's pick up a stone again. Okay, hammer. I hate this part. Can never figure this out. So, where is it? Deer skull. What can I craft? Bone pieces, yes. What else can we craft? These guys. Smash bones. Okay, dices. Yeah, I tried it. I didn't think I couldn't find it, but I did try. So 4 planks. Oh, it's a log that is 1k. If you can saw it, of course. That's a bit annoying. Okay, let's go to bed. Uh, Stop sleeping, please. Thank you. Eat 1/4. Where are we now? Almost there. 5k to go. So let's grab the hammer. Which we already have. And our bucket. Go up and do some disassembling of some tables. Get some more nails. And increase our water supply a little bit. Maybe find some planks. So a plank is 12 times 27. So it's roughly 270, 300 and something. Plus the carving of the plank. So 350 maybe. Last guy did it on 1 month and 15 days. We're gonna be slightly faster, I believe, on this guy. With a little bit of havoc from the chopper and stuff, which we didn't have on the other guy. Never nice to have a spike. That means sets. Be a little bit careful here. I'm not sure it's fully cleared. It's not. That's annoying. Excuse me, sirs. There's some in the background as well, so hopefully we can just avoid fighting too much now and get the disassembling done with the tables. We do have spears, so we're not in any way in trouble. There's quite a few. I only bought 2 spears. Oh well, we're just getting in some kills with the spears, I guess. Not exactly the plan, but kills are kills, I guess. Is that a large hiking pack or something? See you later, Inter. Yep. We'll take care of them. We just need to take a short break because we have some muscle strain going. I do want to one-shot everything. But it seems like we will be getting a better bag, so that's nice. And we have reserve spears, so this is fine. If needed. This is what I do not want them to do. I want them to one-shot. Let's get back and pick up some more spears. Maybe two. Two should be covers. While we have this one fading, then we'll just run straight back and kill them all. Yep. Nothing to do really. This is our clock. Can't force it. So we can drop this stuff. Definitely need those bats going very soon. Because we are running out of spears, so we're not gonna be foraging for spears just to have spears. Should come naturally. So drop this. Drop this, drop this. Now we take 2 spears. 2 in reserve at home, and then these 2 guys. That doesn't pay. You kill slower, simply. And I 2-strike everything anyway, so it kinda becomes a liability more than a benefit. Or, if you know what I mean. You only kill slower by forcing this. If I'm 2-shotting, I'm just going deeper and deeper into the muscle strain, and there was quite a few up there. If there's like 1 left, and it's a durable weapon and such, I would just hit it, of course, but there's much more up here, so we just fixed them. It's not a problem. It's just a slight delay, really. So now we are one-shotting it once again. With some luck, one of them have a fireman axe. That would be awesome, but that would require like quite a bit of luck. I want some more nails and some more planks. Okay, so let's get up and get that bag as well. It should be quite, shouldn't be too many left. So what is this? Weapon secondary. So what do we have for us? Well, that's not exactly a dream. Can you do that? Can you convert a hatchet into an axe? I have a hatchet, but I cannot really chop down trees. But if I can convert it into a fireman axe or something, then I would kinda do it. Because I kinda need it now. Currently. Is it clear? I'm a bit surprised, but did they wander off or something? These guys? Where the hell did they go? Oh well, I thought there was more. But can I make a wood axe with a hatchet? Can't check it out once we get back to base. That would be super helpful, if so. No nails. That's annoying. But plenty of planks for our little leveling up of our or carving. This is free, so this is 1k. Not 4k, but let's drop them here for now. One more nail. Okay, let's fill up our water containers. Yeah, we can check it out though, but I should have equipped this one, but that's fine. But we took all we could. We got our water and we got some planks. So 36 handles is 960k. 960 XP for our carving. We found 5 total and 2 nails. I think that's actually makes it possible for us to craft like 3 baseball bats with nails. Just to get started. And after that we are kinda good to go. Don't. Oh, not all this heavy breathing. So let's go with this one, this one, this one. Then we can craft tomorrow again, but do it in a full day pretty much. We just need to fix our hunger. And we're kinda good. So drop. 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 It's funny how we are still drop this one. Okay. Okay, let's go to sleep. And then when we have some daylight, we go out at forest a little bit for some food, and then we start carving. Get it over with. Find some mushrooms first. We'll take that. And this one. So it's gonna cut it. Yeah. It should, and now some firewood. It's just because we're kinda when you load the game, it kinda helps with the foraging, so it's kinda beneficial to do it now. Doesn't seem like we got too much luck with the firewood today. That's fine. We need to get going with the carving. So long we do not have a saw. That would have been so beneficial. I do wonder if it is worth like to kite for the saw, but only problem is that you kinda can get unlucky and not really find it, and other times you can. So it's kinda, you never really know. Okay, let's go. Get this level 9 done, hopefully. The missing piece in the puzzle. Well, that and tailoring 1. But we wait with that a little bit until we can have some tries for a bit. Drop. 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 I should be dropping these guys first, shouldn't we? Well, doesn't matter. So, eat some more. Okay, time to carve. I don't think it does. Really. The little star, it means that there's an item in your inventory that is used for a recipe. It kinda sucks. It's actually quite annoying to have, in my opinion. That's just me. Okay, dice is... That's halfway. Do not need this one. Are we having a... Oh, it's in the bag. Okay, so what else do we have? Carved small handles. Carve this one. I really don't want to use these large handles. I think we do it the hard way, just to make sure. Okay, drop these. Carve 4 smiles, how many? Oh, we have 18 branches, meaning we can use at least 10. At least. Eat. Probably should carve a little bit more, get on schedule. Start in the small to prepare to actually move out and do some fighting. How many nails do we have? 9 here. 14. I think we are 1 short of 3 beds with nails. This is annoying. Oh, we have 2 planks here as well. So we're just hiding a little bit. Yeah, let's do it. Light fire. Drop this one and drop this one. Now we make some 12 handles again with the planks. Okay, let's go to sleep. So how much did we make? Only 1500 today, but we did run around picking up stuff. Did we forget our clothes somewhere? Kind of feel like long sleeve. Oh, we are already wearing it. How's these sneakers, by the way? They're in perfect condition. Okay, so let's get out and do we do dices first? Let's do some dices first. Get that carving up. No, we didn't. But we are almost done. We are kinda done. We are just putting the last hand on. But yeah, it sucks. But you know the drill. Almost done now. Huh? Bucket here. Kettle. Can't wait for us to get some real water going on as well, because this is annoying as hell. Yeah, exactly. That's why we do it. That's the hope. You never know, but I'm not gonna be making that mistake twice. And we do need to catch up with that Inso guy, so... Mr. Inso. So it's gonna be a huge chase now, once we get that last level. He's doing quite well though, he's killing quite some numbers, but he's also maxed out with his bats and all that stuff. We are just getting started really. Oh, it will go quite fast once I get going with this guy as well. So yeah, we will too at some point. I really would like to try the leather protection on arms and such. It should be good fun. Like a leather vest from a rocker and the leather forearms and the necklace thingy. I do not know its name. Check out the leather forearms. The ones you can only put on your arms. They're the best in regards of discomfort. And have 100% protection as well. And I think they may look quite nice now. Look quite nice as well on top of that. So this is 16 to 70. But we have 4 more days in order to beat the other guy in terms of time. I would really lost some time with that chopper stuff compared to him. He just had a perfect start really. Uh, 13. Need more. Yeah, I did. In a test, when I tried, I heard some animal sound and I actually found some rabbits. So, but I'm not sure if that was the reason. It may just be coincidence. It was on a normal spot, but I couldn't see any rabbits, and then I kinda enabled the tracking stuff. So yeah, did try that. Okay, let's see what this brings us. I think we can finish it off tomorrow. Yeah, we can. We are so freaking close now. Four. If we do need to saw one branch, we will do it, of course. Then kinda. Now we just need that carving done and start to play. Yeah, not sure we had any levels whatsoever, but to be quite honest, I do not really know how the forward with the tracking works. It doesn't seem to work from in my eyes, but I may be wrong. Who knows? It may work, and it's just not me who doing it wrong. But I only managed to find a rabbit once. That's it. Okay, small handles. How many can we make of these? 18, so we make 10. That's 40 handles. Grab these guys. Light fire. Oh, we have some broken sticks here as well, if needed. I guess we just go to bed first. I think we will get it tomorrow with the 9 carving. I never tried that. There's an animal one. There is. Have no idea how it works. Okay, let's level up. Get that level 9 and get some bats going. Ah, for fuck's sake. Come on. Hate it. So broken long stick. Yep, we will make it now, and then we can kinda craft for the rest of the day. We do have a little bit of food. Then tomorrow we head out to fight. start to actually get some numbers in. I'm quite excited to see this this bat with the nails, I have to say. Isn't there the broken ones? Yep. Haha. We need one more dice. Go figure. Okay, let's see. We have it, so don't worry, guys. Done with the tedious stuff. Woo! Dice, here we come. One dice. How do I make one dice? Let's carve 4 small. What are you doing? We may actually get it from this one. Nah, what is it? 9? I can't read it from proper. Like that. Okay, we're done with that part, and now we need to carve a small bed, which is auto-learned now. And you do it with this one, and then you study it to get baseball bats. Like this. And now we can craft bats. Look, guys, bats. So, nail bats. How do I do those? Bat. Not short bat. Carve bat. Do I need a hammer for that? That's annoying if so. Oh, we do have the stone hammer. Just need to find it. Oh, it only takes no, that's a short bat. Is this the one? Or is it? It kinda looks like a bat. Bat? Let's craft one first, so we have that. How do I craft the bat? Short bat. It says cudgel with nails. Is this really the one? Okay, first we just rot this one. So where the hell is our stone hammer? Is it lost again? Did I actually manage to lose it twice? Must be over here in this mess. I'm not. I'm trying to figure out how I made a bat with nails. Do I need like a bat first, like this? And then kinda put it nails on it or so? How do I do it? On the menu? Oh, you can maybe... Can I do it like... So... Where the hell is that hammer now? It's here. So, okay. So let's take this. And how do I do this? So right click. What can I craft? Nail spiked weapon. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Now we're talking. So make nail spiked weapon. Why do they not call it spiked bat? I mean, it's absolutely idiotic. So let's craft 3 bats. Another bat. And now we make nail. I mean, this the logic at times. Okay, and how many nails do we have left? 4, I believe. Annoying. We are 1 short. We will find another one. Okay, so let's eat. Kinda. Then tomorrow we head out to fight. Yeah, I get it why they're doing it, I guess, but I still think it's a very weird way to do it. Okay, let's craft a few more beds, and then we go to bed and sleep and go out to fight. It should be a fun day tomorrow. I'm very interested to see these nailed bats, for sure. And your early levels. It's not gonna be we won't be doing it for the entire time, but can we do it? Yeah, we could. But we will definitely be using these 2, and then we kind of check them out to see if it's easier to level up on the early levels. It should be, of course. Let's keep a spear on our body as well. And get a hammer, in case we can break into a house. If I can find the hammer, it's here. Two beds, we can never break these guys, so... Yep, sleep. And head out to fight. So I would need a very short break, guys. Need to put up, get some coffee ready, and then we are kind of on the go. So hang on. Oh yeah, Jay, I definitely care because we have 4 nails, so we already have one mother bed then, if it really is so. That's awesome actually. Drop this one. Get the bottles. So we are officially in kill mode. Woohoo! We cannot use free bats, so just take this one here. Okay, forage for some food home on the way out, and then we just start killing. Here we go. Finally, no more of this grind. Just need some food. There should be quite a few up here, by the way. I'm hoping kinda there's not, but because I would like a bed. This is why I bought the hammer. So that is our first mission, and then we are... As soon as we have a bed, we really don't care too much about looting. We care about leveling up fast. So get some progress on the levels as soon as we can, so we can actually kill stuff. It's fine. Okay, let's go. So let's see how this baseball bat is working out. So usually you hit like 4 times before it drops, so let's see. Well, who knows. One is not a test. Go. Okay, here we go. Officially in the chase. A 2-hitter. Not bad, really. That's cheaper. Christ. Is it heavier than the normal ones? Nope. Already I heard a little bit. I need to push first. And now we need to juggle that damn motor strain, but it's gonna take some 40 kills to level up roughly. As you can see here. We're 29, 30 and we killed what, 4? Roughly around that. So let's just slowly but surely grind it up and become more and more deadly. I'm hoping we can reach level 3 today. Not sure it's possible, but we will try. It doesn't really feel like it pays off, really. Why are we already getting muscle strain over? Okay. We need to work it up. That's how it is. Back to yellow strategy. Only hit with yellow. Yep, I know. The same as spears. The funny thing is, the baseball bat it has the exact same stats as spears, but they do not one-shot, and the spears do. Just saying. So the reason we push is because it's cheaper on the Moses Rain. So we can basically kill more one-shotting for the most part. This is the only time where you fight with the orange. Otherwise we always wait until yellow if there's one or more, or two or more. So how high are we now? 50? Almost level 1/3 to level 3. Let's sit him down. And from each level it kind of scales up quite significantly. Around level 3 we get our first bruiser bonus. So we have at 10% added to our damage. And we are not losing time as long as this one is highlighted. If it's completely clean we are not doing our job. And if it's orange we are almost also not doing our job really. Got to stay in the yellow. God dang it. So tired of this Moses Strain shit. But okay, it's only gonna be the baseball bat that we will be suffering on. Everything else will we will have some technique to avoid the Moses Strain. It's gonna be rough on this single one since we're only 6 strength. I don't really feel a big difference between the normal bats and these guys, but maybe we are saving a hit here and there, but let's rest him. Go back into the fighting. By the way, I checked the garden fork, and the garden fork is broken for some reason. It doesn't do the numbers it's supposed to. It's way worse than it should be. It basically hits the same as a baseball bat on each level. It doesn't really one-shot all that much as the other spears do. So okay, next group. We are almost out of Moses Rain, meaning we are timed quite well. So that was a good one. Okay, now I can feel it. 3 hits is usually, that would usually be 4 hits at this point. Let's get out of the way. It may actually be the case, yes, but I'm not fully sure. But I mean, we are really not hitting that many hits compared to a spear, I feel. But maybe right. There's no reason to hit when we have this going on, so we just let it fade away with the panic a little bit, re-enter and load up some more hits. This is a very odd fighting position, I must say. Or angle. So, doing it all wrong. So how high are we? Almost next level. Yeah, exactly, because you one-hit everything. From a muscle strain perspective, it's much more efficient to fight with spears, but eventually these guys will catch up since we have the booster. And it takes too long to find all the saplings. But that is why that is the only weapon we will be leveling up, along with the baseball bats, really, at some point. But right now we just max out those baseball bats, not really using spears. Almost next level. Perfect. Okay. That will be quite helpful. Yep, it was a start. I'm hoping we can get to the next level as well. Who knows? It does scale up the incoming of XP and such, so you can hit a little bit more and such. So. How much for the 300 to the next one? So it's gonna get tight at least. How is the damage on this one? Yeah, it's not too bad. Drop. So freaking annoying. Yeah, well, I will be picking it up, I think, just to get a little bit of a booster. I think we do save a few strikes here and there, so that's always nice. And it may be the difference from the next level and so, but it's not a big deal in the big picture, of course, but I might as well. We do not really have anything to use nails for right now, and we will find some. I'm still not fully set on where we actually base up for the long haul. But this may not have been happening with a normal bet, I guess, so... I think we are one shot lower than the normal baseball bat would be right now. So we take that as a win. Yeah, it's working out quite well. Cannot do a ton of strikes, but can do a healthy amount of kills. Do need to craft a bandana, by the way. I see you, brother. I see you. But we are one striking more than I'm used to at this level. Like to see them on level 3 as well. Almost level 3. 100 done. 200 to go. Not bad. So that was one shot for 2.6 points. Are we already almost at 100 already? That's nice, isn't it? Wasn't we at it was almost 300, I think. Would be a little bit surprised to make 100 already this early in the day at this stage. So let's check this house and see if there's any sets in there. Is it secure? I'm so freaking worried about those house alarms at this point. think that one came from the inside, so that's a good thing. You cannot really fully rely on the doors being open and such. Let's loot this one first. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry. No problemo. I think we will be taking this one. We need some light for basements. If we set off an alarm, we are really on the run. Then we are in deep shit. Well, not in deep shit, but can always make it, of course, but I do need to get to some beds. It would be quite helpful to save a few hours each day. Okay, let's go in. No house alarm, no house alarm. Okay. Phew. Okay, let's try it. Probably gonna fail it, but it says 48% chance of success. It's definitely not the case. It's more like 10 or 20%. I never managed to take them really. Yep, as usual. Okay, so let's start hitting at the next spot. Yeah, exactly. So right now we just want that bed, if we manage. If not, we're good still, but it would be quite annoying. We can rest when once we have hit some sets. Let's clear this area first before we actually try to get a bed. It's a little bit late anyway. If we don't make it today, we'll make it tomorrow. Let's get an upgrade on our shoes. There we go. Need a wrench. Are we in time? So kinda looks like it. We can give it a go for a bedding here up here as well. Yeah, I know. I just don't need them right now. We will be finding plenty of wrenches in the cities. But I am aware. We're not fast forwarding right now because it's not exactly cleared, this area. Every fucking... So 52% to break. Yes, yes. And all of them breaks. So there is a piece here. That's one of two. So we have double shot here. If we fail, it may spawn in the second one. It's just so freaking annoying. Yeah. So what is this simple bit? So let's try this one as well. Only double bed 1 and 4. But if I bring this one, simple bed 1 of 2, I cannot remember if we kinda got another piece. Crash, boom, bang. I would like to check that other house. I cannot remember if there was a piece or not. We may be able to combine them. So this is a simple bed 1 of 2. And the one we missed was a simple bed as well. And there's another one further down we also missed. There's a rabbit. A lucky one even. So let's see. This is 1 of 2. And did this one drop anything? It didn't. Okay. That's fine. We wait. So, and then the other house up here. The north of us also had something break, I think. I'm not fully sure, but there was definitely a single bed. Now we just go straight back to sleep and go a little bit north just to check it out. We do need that those extra hours each day. It would be kind of useful to remember the large bits we broke as well. We may actually, by coincidence, like collect enough pieces. Almost made it to level 3. So this is kind of where it starts to slowly increasing, and then it just takes off after level 6 or so. Then it starts to go quite fast without really being nuts, but at level 8 he's an absolutely nutcase. So simple bed 1 of 2, just need to remember that. Drop. Doesn't work? That's annoying. Oh wait. What if I put it in my primary then? Oh, I need to... Oh, I don't need a lighter. Oh, fuck's sake. Drop. Go to bed and sleep. And then we go up in the morning and check that other house and kill in that area if necessary. 73. It's not too bad, it's also not too great. So I'll be taking a short break, getting my coffee, and then we are good to go with some more fighting and hopefully a bed. Yeah, so hang on. So we're back again. Let's drop this stuff off we looted and then just get on the go. Drop these two, drop this one. These we can drop for now. Drop this one. we should actually put the pillars on so now we can see. Get out to fight again. So, place. Slowly but surely getting upgraded. So we have piece 1 of 2. That is the only thing that will get us back to base without fighting today. Well, we will still be fighting, but... Two baseball bats, so we're good. I'm kinda scared for those military barracks. I do know there's an alarm down there somewhere in one of the cabinets, but... We need that bed. And each room of those have four chances of a bed. That said, if a house alarm goes off, we are kinda screwed. Then we need to leave the area because it's gonna be absolutely packed all over the place. So I'm not fully sure if it's worth it or not. Do not have any holes, so that's a good thing. No clothing. Need that bandana, by the way. We may craft one instead of the ugly green ones. Two of two. Perfect. I think we have a bed. That's awesome. Then I do not need to take any risk. Remove curtain. Just bringing stuff back to base for our for our tailoring. You need level 1 before winter, really, so you can fix holes and take clothing from the sets and kinda use that. So let's take this time out, get the bed set up, and then we can run out to fight again in the other area instead. The volume should be up here somewhere, west of us. So that we will be leveling up as much as we possibly can down here. Not really for any specific target in terms of loot, except for the barns and stuff. The risk of house alarms are simply too large, so kinda need to respect it. So let's get this fixed, and then we run out and fight. So if you do not have high carpentry, this is kind of the way you do it. Basically, if you miss, you will usually get at times you will get a piece, and then you can kind of connect them. Even if it's not in the same bed. You can't combine a double bed, of course, with a single bed, but you can connect the pieces as I'm doing right now. One piece from that house, one piece from this house, and then you kind of have a bed. The other guy, our other guy, came out 1 day, 1 month, and 15 days in, but he didn't have the troubles we had with the chopper and such. So, but now we're not desperate for loot anymore. Still need a hammer, we still need a saw, but we can kinda get by now. Where's that other bed piece? Maybe we can already do it here. No, where is it? Where are you? This is such a mess. Let's remove this one so I can actually see what's going on. So, bed piece, wire. Here we are. My hammer. Can't wait until we find a real hammer, so we can just carry that one around. Where is the damn hammer now? Simply just don't see it. Hammer? Stone hammer? It's not here. Maybe it's a little bit further in. Here it is. Here we go. Now we have a good bet, earning us hours each day, so it is a good investment, since we will be charging, killing as much as we possibly can in the local area, just pulling them out of the cities and such. Okay. Place pillow. I do wonder how hard it is to actually craft one. With the mattress and such. Okay, we are now officially sleeping well as well, so that's nice. I just need to remember to pick up a knife in the evening. We cannot chase rabbits if we don't have a knife. Down to 82, not a big problem, but Need that rag, bandana. Keep forgetting. Haven't built up too many sets just yet, but soon it will be a problem if we don't attend to it. So let's get that level 3, where the fun starts slowly but surely. There's quite a few rabbits in this area, down here and over here as well, just west of us and such, as you saw when we ran home. Okay, let's see. If you can just wander into loot, we do that of course, but the likelihood of that is kinda low. There should be a fair amount up here. Unless that shopper simply drew them away, for the most part. Kind of feels like they did. There was sits just outside, so we need to hurry a little bit. Where's the nail? There it is. So let's see. Ooh, a wood saw. It just pays off. Maybe you should even make it a strategic spot where you kinda draw them out and just go up and pick it up after the chopper and do your leveling then. rabbits go? It's funny how fast they can disappear. Yeah, it's quite good. 3 1-hits on level 3. We'll take that. Okay. Did I loot it all? I think I did. There was this one. Might as well get it red. Next building is this one up here. So these will never have house alarms. All these barns and stuff. There's a shit here back in the back as well. Let's not pull in too many. Do not need to fight with panic. I have to, if you can avoid it. I think after 2 months we will have a drop on the panic as well, so that will be nice. Shouldn't do it, so don't. It's just so tempting, it's so annoying, you need to do this at the early stages, but it is what it is. Might as well set him down and wait for the pain to, for the monster strain to fade a little bit. These are better for us now. The work boots are a little bit hot. Okay, just slowly work up there again. Make sure it doesn't fade completely, but also that it drops as much as it possibly can. I'm doing it. Cannot help myself at times. Okay, sit down. So we have a wood saw. What else do we need? Not much really. Oh, we need a fireman axe or a wood axe. We need a flashlight as well. So that's on the list. Okay, hit again. How much XP do we got for the next one? 750. We are at 177. So let's check this barn up here. This one didn't have anything. Is this actually a rabbit farm? It actually is. Interesting. Fillet knife. Perfect. Let's... guess we can butcher the 2 rabbits. Maybe we wait. This is a very good training spot area since there's not too many sets. And as long as this one is always highlighted, we are good. And we do not have as much panic as in the city, for instance. Meaning we are always hit with a fair deal of power. That's why I'm running away a little bit as well. Get some distance before we actually start hitting. Lower the panic. Like this. Oh, we're drowsy. Our bad sleep is impacting us. Okay, we need to go home. Then we cook these rabbits, maybe with this mag, and just go to sleep. So pretty much all the sets, I believe, are just west of us or north of us here, on this road when we come down to this one. There was a huge migration going on when we returned and such. So that's gonna be our killing field, this area, where we just killed because we got our bed and we're not really in a hurry now to get books and such. So did we really get out that early? Kinda confused about this. Oh, we're too warm. This is kinda okay-ish. We are too hot. We need to drop the formal shirt. This one. Tomorrow I think we first go south, just to clear that special group. I think they will stay put where we left them, or be back at the road again. Then we are kinda cleared all areas for safety and such. Drop this stuff. Drop. Drop. So tomorrow we should go down there and see if we can find that special set, as I said, and then we kinda just start killing stuff. We're not really in a hurry to find boosts and all that right now. We just want to level up, so we can make a decision about where we want to go and such. As I said, I would really like to get to Irvington and fight down there. I have never tried it. Maybe have a stay over in Echo Creek, but in order to do that we need to be able to clear house quite fast and have a little bit more time pass by. So let's see, unequip. This should be helpful. Unequip. And wear the western boots. And the sneakers can just be here. Have our first good sleep. It's gonna be nice. Carve bed. Now we add nails. Didn't we have I have one nail in the back. Where is it? On the floor maybe? 5 nails. Oh, I needed to do this. Put out fire. Go to sleep, and now we fought some more again. Drop it. So I'll be right back after a very short break. And then we go down south and collect or find a survivor group and see if we can find some books or anything on that boy, a bad boy. He was here the day we arrived, really, so quite interested to see if he's just stayed put or not, but I believe he does. But we will have to see. So let's get going. Let's see. No need to do anything. We have beds. Soon back up, so let's go down this way and see how it looks. So there's usually quite a few down here, but it seemed like it was empty. And then the survivors kind of followed us on this path. I'm not sure if they're gonna be going back or not. So a little test to see if they get back to square one, where you first initially saw them, or they just keep on wandering off, because I do not think the game can actually do all that calculation. Who knows? Still need that bandana, by the way. It's not so bad. We're not gonna make it. We'll make it tonight. Oh, there's a car here. So tempting and yet so dangerous. Due to damn, there was quite a few down here. There's a McCoy car even. We can't risk a car alarm, that's the problem. At least not now. There's a high chance, so... Perfect now in the warmth, so that will keep us awake longer, so we can actually do some fighting. Keep on doing it. I need to stop this. I need to wait until this is yellow and stable. So freaking annoying. This way we get 1 shot instead of 4 shots. Well, or 2 shots at times, but get the idea. Did we bring them all? We did not. So that survivor set we noticed here had a special duffel bag. It's not because after the duffel bag, it's just kind of interesting to see if it stays the same. after this long time. Or if it's even there at this point. So once we hit level 4, it's gonna get even better. I think we will do that today. Fairly convenient even. Let's go this. Let's go this way. Let's see what else is around. It's good for self-defense though, because it wasn't that far away from our base. Also not super close, but somewhere in between. So if I go this way and go back the other way where we ran in, we can maybe find that survivor group if it's still around after all this time. It's like 1 month and 14 days ago. Drop the panic. Get a little bit of muscle strength back and hit again. There usually are also quite a few up here somewhere. Not sure exactly where. I want all the sets I can find to get that levels. So we have those levels so we can actually do some real fighting instead of this walking back and forth. Just don't see any. Okay, let's give him a rest. So let's see, they were down here. So maybe they just despawn. Let's run this way, check it out. So they kind of followed us a little bit up here, and then we kind of just outran them. If nothing is here, we just keep on heading north. Get to the sets. Just want to see if they kinda sneaked into us or not. So we had the same rabbits another time. Do not need to chase them now. Okay, at least we cleared the south. Well, at least some of them, but there's probably still a few around. Or probably a lot, but they're hard to find. Now we just go north, start killing. Okay. Guess we can refill our water containers as well. Never hurts. It's always a good idea actually to have some stuff where you can boil water, and I think you can do it in these water bottles as well. I'm not fully sure though. But it would be good so if you could like find a bag, a sleeping bag, so we can kind of set up easy wherever we want to go and such. Because I'm really tempted about Echo Creek and Irvington, especially Irvington. But kind of need to basically take out Echo Creek first once we have the levels in our weapon class, and then go to Irvington and simply work out the map from the corner of the map and kind of set up the church, set up everything, cars, all that stuff, and then keep on doing that on all the cities. Problem here is like if I set it up in like say Fallas Lake, there will be war coming from all sides, and it's not really a very convenient spot to fight off from all angles. And another thing is that when you have all your crafting, you know, all the spears you get and all that stuff, you can kind of have it on one spot and kind of use it further north once you have maxed out your passives with the bats. If that makes sense. It kind of makes your resources count more instead of like having a spear somewhere random and just having to leave them really. Shouldn't take the gun right now. So let's fill up our water containers and get up to the military base where there's usually some action. Also, you can use all the benches for short, blunt, and all that stuff. You know, get the best weapons for that part. It's still gonna take like... So, on our 72k run, We made it almost to level 8 on his strength, doing the same thing as we do now, purely from fighting with baseball bats, really. So I'm guessing it will take some 200k or so. Get the nails. Grab a new bat. Drop this one. Okay. Clear the fields. It's all about killing now. Get those levels. Nothing else matters. We have all we need for survival right now, except for weapon skill. So that's why we're working it up. What's that? What's that next level soon? Already 521. And the funny thing is, the higher the skill we need, the faster we actually get it, which is kind of ironic, but it's simply the motion strain that holds you back so much that it's actually harder to get to level 5 and 6 than it is to get to level 9 and 10 and so on. Again, I did it wrong. Only gonna bite me in the butt. Store one soul in this guy. Okay, get away with it. Come on, sir, fall down. So how close are we for the next level? Now? 550? Things are soon to brighten up a little bit. 550, 552.6. Okay, head forward. I have no idea how many sets we have down here, but there's quite a few. This is a good spot. Close to home. And it'd be super nice if you guys would give us a fireman axe. That's a good amount. Now we just need to avoid the panic. Again, if this one is not faded out, we are not losing any time whatsoever. We are killing just as fast as we just killed, well, actually faster than if we just went nuts on them. There will be a time for that, but let's do it right. So you can see we're getting a lot more one-shots as soon as this is not orange. I think we are borderline one-shotting when we are not having muscle strain and we do not have panic. So we're like 10% short of a lot of one-shots with a nailed one. But we are not relying on it because it's too expensive in the long run. Just using this on the early levels. Just can't help myself at times. Okay, let's go back. think there was something on one of these bodies. I'm not fully sure. Fillet knife, let's take it. This is backup. A lighter. You can take a lighter. Get that level 4. 50 points. But it is a good spot to take to let the baseball bats just take over the normal ones. So these nailed baseball bat has more damage, but only 30% crit chance, where the baseball bats have 40%, which is the highest in game, I believe. But shared with other weapons, but nevertheless the highest. Nice, that was level 4. Next, level 5. I think around this one is probably one of the tougher ones together with level 6, and then they kind of just become easy after that. It's kind of ironic, but it's simply the muscle strain, as I said. So at around this area we kind of have, you know, quite a bit more XP than the other previous levels, and still in the muscle strain zone. But okay, it does fade fairly fast as well, so... But that's my guess. So let's see if it holds. I can easily tell. Once we get up to level 6, 7 and so, we can kind of make like 1200 XP a day. 600 and something with slow learner and pacifist even. If you have the +1 into the weapon. So where else do we have sets? Let's eat something. I love it. It's super duper. We have sets around the area. Get a little bit less panic. I think he has a lot of one-shots in him. We can keep it down. One or two. So we started the stream at 250, so currently we are at 300, which is not high at all, but we started killing, and we got our bet. That obviously costs some numbers. Well, it doesn't really, because we'll earn it all back due to a better bet. Shouldn't have hit that on. How much strength do we actually have gained so far? So we stopped at level 6 pretty much instantly. We are at up to 1800. I'm usually making around 1k on average, roughly. When we are high volume fighting. So yeah, 1k is roughly the number you get. So there's quite a few kills to max out, but once the bets are going, it's gonna go quite fast. Let's get back into it. Almost faded out, so now we are close to losing time without actually losing it, because we're just in time to start hitting again. That's the annoying thing on the health planet. Then you can't say that whenever it's completely faded out. Still not a shit ton of hits, I have to say. But we are getting the XP, so. So once we get home, we need to craft that bandana. Not going right now, but once it starts to get a little bit more dark and such. Feels like we are just blasting through the levels. I mean, 201 already. Is it gonna take us 3 days or so to level this one up? Would be nice. I think we have made 500 XP already this day, if not more. Can't remember exactly, but. Just let them follow us. Get a sitter. Remember when we woke up. So question is 10. We need that bandana, so let's go down and craft that, and maybe a few more beds. Go to bed and get out to fight again. So we are down to. This is the last with nails. We have this one, and we have one on our back. These guys, you can hardly use all 3. I don't think I ever made. I don't think I broke 3 bats in a day at any time. Maybe if it was worn, the first one, like basically like this one, and that's with 1k kill days. So on a 1k kill day, I couldn't break 3 bats. I think. Maybe, as I said, if it was like this, I could break 2. So if you run around with 3 or 4, then you are always kind of safe. You always have a backup weapon. You do not need more in your backpack. sitter. This guy is about to be a force very soon. So we have one baseball bat here. So we only have 3, that's a little bit low anyway. So light fires. Light fire. Let's use our lighter now. Okay, so we need a bandana. I don't believe there's any difference between a rag bandana or anything else. They just look better than the ugly green ones you always seem to find. And this is kind of what you should be leveling up your tailoring with, the bandaos. They're quite good for leveling up. Oops, that looks stupid. Where is it? There we go. And we're also wearing this one the wrong way. Here we go, and make some bats. So how many can we make? Let's just do it until 1. 1. Over it out. Kinda are. Let's just go to bed then. Get out and fight some more tomorrow if we have the food. Believe we do. It's still fresh, so yeah, we do have it. So sleep. 150. That's a good improvement. So I'll take a short break again, and then we will be right back with another killing day, and starting to actually ramp up some numbers. And we made 747, meaning we can level up in 2 days to level 5, which is kind of mind-blowing, really. That's the fast learner and no pacifist that just kicks in. And then the 6k next level, no, 3k next level is gonna we can probably make, I have no idea, but we can probably do that in a day extra or 2, and then we can just keep on going. So yeah, and as I said, level 6 is kind of the breaking point where it starts to really become funny, but still with muscle strain, and at level 8 we are just nuts, going completely nuts. So yeah, hang on guys. So yeah, I should be able to make a new PB today, since we just leveled up to level 4. And hopefully we can find that fireman axe. That is quite important for a baseball player, so we can just chop down trees for those bats and such. And then we are kinda good to do whatever we want to. As soon as we have that fireman axe, we are just set for a long time. So let's get a PB today. We will be shifting to the normal bats though, but I think at level 4 they are kinda good already. Should definitely be able to make 200 today. So that must be the goal. How many bats do we have? We are one short. We need one more. If we need to go home a little bit earlier, we do that. So in order to have bats ready for tomorrow. Do need to pick up a block on the way home though. So let's see if we can locate one on our way out. Just pick that one up. There's a lock here. That should be possible to find in the evening. There's one here as well, so plenty of locks. Now we just go into the house and fill up our water canteen and start killing in that area again. And if we run out here, we can always go to this road. That should be packed here. But we would like to have them in a flow, so we avoid that panic. After month 2, it's gonna be much better with the panic, so he's not still have room to grow on that part as well, but that's only time will kinda fix that. Let's see if we are in time to actually fill up our water. We are. Perfect. Where's the other guy? Yeah, he is. Okay, let's get back into action. I wonder what I just grabbed. Well, this will still have sets? Yes, it does. Does need a little rest anyway, so give it. While we have some muscle strain fade away. Okay, let's sit him down. Already rested. Chase more. Keep on that, having that muscle strain. Or borderline muscle strain. So what else do we have? Just checking the field really. Yep, there's sets down here as well. We take them all. Maybe we can find that X. You can always make stone axes and such. Problem is that it's kind of time consuming. So it's better just to use the branches you found when you forged and prepared your baseball bats, and then chase the axe on the one on a set. They are around. And we are in that time zone where they can actually spawn in on the sets. So 363. And as I said, this is gonna be the only weapon class where we kinda suffer from muscle strain. Once we kinda hit this one up to level 10 and kinda just grind that strength behind the bats, what will happen is that he generates so little muscle strain that you kinda can do your hits, say with a knife. Once you get like orange or yellow, you just shift to the bat and you one shot anyway. And it actually dropping the muscle strain. So this is gonna be a one-time thing, and then we can kinda just whack stuff. It may level the specific weapon class you're working on a little bit slower, but in some ways and in other ways it's faster, since you're not really killing less. And you can make the heavier or better weapons. You use those for those leveling, for that leveling. But you need your strength up to be at max or 9, I think, before you can actually do it. So we will just be whacking with the baseball bat for 2 years. This is what I'm not supposed to do. So let's don't do that. Let's try that again. When you have Seth laying down, by the way, you should delay your hit a little bit, just for a few seconds, like this, because for some reason he kind of pushes instead, and I think it's a bug. But so if you hit too fast, it simply just make a stupid push, as you have been seeing in fence fighting as well and such. So that's why I kinda do not make an instant hit. Like that. Slightly delayed. But not more than that. Just for a split second. Then he will make the hit on the ground. If you do it too fast, you just make that stupid push, as you probably have seen yourself. So give it a second and then hit. Maybe we should eat something after these guys. Gain some more weight. Okay, let's eat. Have so much meat. We're 82. I would just do this every time we are getting a little bit of muscle strain. Eat some more rabbit. Might as well get to 84 or 85. Sit down. I'm not sure how much we've been fighting really. It feels so weird when you are walking around like this. This is a good spot. I think the little cabin in the woods are down here. And it can be packed, I believe. Really? Have we not really? Jesus, we need to be the larger pieces, I guess. Sorry, guys. He will drop next time anyway. It's funny how we can just get panic at times. There wasn't really anyone waking up. With one. I'm used to brave, so just thinking out loud a little bit. Wondering. Isn't the cabin down here somewhere? I think it is. $641. Forgetting to eat. Okay, let's get back up there and pick up some more. Need to find more. Let's eat again. A little bit worried about this going rotten while you eat it as such and such. So I am keeping a little bit of an eye out. Would be quite annoying to die like that. Okay, let's get back to the road. Chase that fireman axe. So all of them are around here, I think, in this area. Kind of ran past them after the chopper. Heading in the chopper way, or where we were, and pulling them a little bit back once we kinda ran back again to our base. I can't wait for those next levels. How far? Or maybe we eat again. So almost more than halfway now. So it's definitely helping. So 700, and that's 450 for the stream so far. Numbers are rising, so fairly sure we will have a PB. I cannot even remember where we started, but just telling from the XP here, it should be PB territory. The 9th day is not over yet. Loves leather. Let's take one more. Oops, was there any leather pants on this guy? Nope, there wasn't. That time around I did it too fast and he just made that weird push I was talking about, the bug. Ah, yes. I'm pretty sure we have made 200 today, though. We must have, right? Yeah. Not fully sure. All I know is that once we get gain level, the numbers just kinda scales up and scales up and scales up quite fast. Once we do not have to do all this silly stuff running back and forth and such. So that one did cost me a hit. I shouldn't have used. That was annoying. Let's get back into it. If there's more. There must be. Seems like a fairly large amount up here. Okay, we are chipping away on them here and there, but here we have them. Let's see. Long blood is up to 4. We are getting closer to 5, so we'll have it tomorrow, I think. Or we will. It's definitely in PB today again. But it's slow PB, so only 150 yesterday. So we can't really say it's a high PB. But I'm fairly sure. So this is the first full day with level 4. So I'm guessing we can make some 250 maybe? But I have 0 idea. It kind of feels weird to fight like this. You never really know how many you're killing at this point. Oh, we are getting drowsy. Let's just go home. So we never fight when drowsy. We just go home. It only takes out of the day tomorrow. If I kept on fighting and such, you're better off just heading home. And you're also a little bit more fresh if you come home and there's actually something that shouldn't be around your base or anything like something like that. Then you have a little bit in the tank still. So let's see how we did. We do need to carve some more bats. We're a little bit low. I'm quite happy we didn't have to use any of the bats. But we are at this one and the one in the back, I think. Oh, we're having 0 bats right now after this one. Oh, we have one in our we have one of our back and one in our hands. So 2 bats, and we definitely need 2 more. And if you can craft 2 a day, or up to 4, then we should slowly gain some bats until we can fully hit, and then we can break up to those 2 as I told you about. We do need a log, so let's try to remember that for some firewood. Can we carry it? Ah, we can. Remove log. Equip in secondary. We got up to level 4 or yeah, level 3 2 days ago, I think. So it's going quite fast with the levels. That's the beauty of fast learner, I have to say. You just blast through the levels. Let's see if I can find that other log. Here it is. So far we have been gaining 2800 XP for our strength. We will definitely level up tomorrow. I guess it's it's cannibalism when it's a dog eating hot dogs. So yeah, drop. Strive for fuel. Log. And light fire with our where is it? Use the rag, I guess. Drop some of this stuff. Do not need this one right now. These either. And this one. This one and this one. So let's carve 2 bats. How many do we have left, by the way? 8. Getting down there. Definitely need that axe. This goes in the back. I go to sleep. I can find the bed. Here it is. 148. That was kinda bad. That's interesting. That means the nailed bats really outperformed the normal bats, but that's okay. So 731 when we need 530, so that should be possible. We have a little bit less of the day to do it, but not so bad, really. We should be able to do it still. So I'll be right back after a short break, and we get that level 5 and start to get this guy going a little bit more, and just keep on growing the numbers. So let's go again. So, oh, we have 12, so not exactly in problem in any way, but we can kind of use up to one or two. So, we definitely have some time to find that axe on one of those tests. It's really the highest chance, not just to kill. Eventually, you will fall over one with an axe. I usually find one in this area actually on a set. Not the hatchets and such, but the fireman axe, so we can chop down trees. After the next level, he should scale up his killing significantly, I think. Well, not significant, a good bit. Definitely gonna be breaking the 250 mark at that point, even with the normal bats. But it definitely made a difference with the nailed ones, I have to say. Are we on water? Fine-ish. Just make our usual pit stop for water and find some action again. So this time around I think we maybe should keep on going this way and kinda see if we can find those guys. There was a huge sponge up here. We do not want them all at once, but due to the panic, as I said, but it should be possible to actually control it. Yep. And it is also good defense in some way. Kinda killing whatever is around your area and such. Guess we can take one as well for the road. But it by no means long run. This is fine. This is definitely within the acceptable distance. So we just need to find the sets. I'm pretty sure they will be up here somewhere. I know we woke up at 7, roughly. So any eggs? Really? But they're coming in a quite good flow. So we can kinda not be impacted too much by panic before the next one comes and such. May fought over some rabbits as well. Which reminds me, we should probably eat this one. Any eggs, you guys? Yeah, not really. This damn push is so freaking annoying. So 450 to go. Yes. Give me that axe. It will come eventually, so it's just a question of time. So 400 to go. Let's rest him again. Let's see rabbits. There's definitely more in this field, I think. So let's go up here and chase a little bit for some more kills and XP. There's a cabin up here I always forget about. Need to make sure I loot it this time around at some point. $350. Would be nice to break the 200 today. We may be able to. I'm not sure how much on top we can get for half a day roughly at level 5. Five hits because I kept on hitting. So this field seems clear on this side. Just keep on going this way, I think. There was a bunch down here. And I really like this spot for leveling up, really, because in a city you have all this panic hurting your numbers, really. But this, until like month 3 or so, then it becomes much better. $300. Let's sit him down. Ah, yes. It's not exactly in much need of a rest, but the muscle strain is simply too fast so for him to get tired. But the fitness will start to kick in slowly at around level 6, I think. So we do have faster swing speed. So strength, kinda, each 2 level of strength gives you 1 weapon class worth of damage. But not the crit, the increase to the crit chance from the weapon class. Whereas with that Lethic trait gives you, for each 3 levels, more swing speed. Along with being able to swing more and such. But he's getting pretty close to get to be where we want him to be, because at suddenly, at one point, he's just gonna explode completely. Get nuts, killing like 600 suddenly, and then it suddenly jumps to 900 a days. It's kind of wild to play with. $240 to go. Halfway there. Yeah. But I will show it too. So you have seen it, so it's not just talk. I'm just getting quite impatient with this. Always feel a bit stupid doing this, because it looks like a total noob playing like walking away all the time and like I'm scared or something. Yeah, exactly. We are doing better because the other guy came out 1 month and 15 days in, and we made a lot of mistakes on the planning and such. So right now we are on faster than him, I think. I can still remember the guy saying when Inso was kinda, you know, oh, he's 20. He's gaining on you 200. Now you're only 200 in front. While I was kind of fighting with this shit, couldn't really. You can't really keep up with someone 10-10 early on. Yeah, maybe. We can do it. I'm just not in a hurry to get extra to get nimble, if I'm being quite frank, but actually maybe we should forest for some mushrooms. That was easy. Ooh. Definitely gonna be taking this one. Very convenient. Okay, we need to get dirty again. Yeah, I know how I do it. So how is this looking? Let's take this one. See what's down here anyway. Then we can get a better view of the field.
Hey!
There's a few down here. So, almost level 5. Yeah, but I just let the nimble grow. It should be 1.3 million roughly. You definitely end up killing more than that anyway, so I do not see any reason to it. Same for me. I never really level nimble, and only if I'm trying to avoid getting panic, really. While drawing them in. If it's in a city on 16x or something like that, then I do it. Like if you spawn in and you kind of try to stay in the city. Let's see what this guy was about. Was about a hydration pack, I guess. Nothing else. Is it that? Not sure how I could think that this one had a fireman axe. I guess this shows I really want one. Uh, I do it if I'm playing 0-0 guy, 16x day 1, and trying to survive in a city. I kinda do it at times. Kinda need to be a little bit careful, since you cannot hit that much. It's good fun though. On vanilla, I do not enjoy it. You can't really do it on these settings, but on vanilla it's kind of fun. Then you really get an understanding of the meta events, how much they matter, because in Rosewood, when I play 16x on vanilla, it's kinda like so. Here you are, actually starting to clear an area, and then you have one meta event coming from the wrong direction, and all havoc is loose, where we need to board up windows all the time, and so it's pure survival. If you're kinda, it's not a good choice to stay in a city in general, but it's definitely fun, and it can be done in the corner house of Rosewood, not in the center. Yeah, you can debate for that. I'm not sure. I don't really have any. Especially now that they removed the pinpoint hearing on vanilla, so it kinda doesn't matter. Okay, let's see how it does now. Can he catch up with the numbers? To 200? He probably can't. But he will do it tomorrow, I think. Yeah, maybe he will do it tomorrow. Not sure how we play it yet. More! Where are you guys? Let's run this way. We may find rabbits. Are the large one or the normal ones? Yeah. There's some rabbits up here. So let's see how it does. At level 5, almost. Yeah. It's a hard balance, right? I think, at least. I do believe you can like crouch, like if there was a fence with you couldn't see through. I do believe you can do that. Miss swing. Very bad swingy. Yep. So basically, if these guys were kind of spotting me, uh, it would take them 1 second longer. So Conspicuous is kind of 3 points. I always run it because there's more connected to it than that. So even if it worked better, it would still be like a benefit to actually know you got spotted than not knowing and have them coming sneaking up to your house while going to bed or something. So if someone's on the track, you kind of want to pull in everything around the areas you are in. So this is why this is in many ways easier to kill the high volume in, because they kind of come to you. It's a little bit more risky around your home bases and such, but that's another story. This one is probably gonna be the hardest one to get, this level 6, I think. I'm not fully sure, but... Okay, but then again, if you one-shot this much, it's kinda easy, I guess. Okay, it's not worth it chasing it anymore. We need to go home and craft a few bats. Maybe I need to find that branch. Ooh, the Luthex. I always get to think about Gene Hackman from Superman when I hear the Luthex words. Lex Luthor, isn't that his name? The old Superman movies, the with the guy I can't even remember, Reeves, Reeve or something like that. He was called. He was named. He fell down from a horse and got lame, unfortunately. But I believe it's Lex Luthor. Let's see how we did today. Yeah, exactly. Wonder how we did on the numbers. Don't really have a feel. It feels like it was slow for some reason, looking at this number. It's probably just 140, 150 again, hopefully, at worst, but that's fine. Now it will grow. I think we will be going west tomorrow. There's a shed up there where I would like to check, and the barn. So we have what? We have 2 beds. It must have been a horrible day. We didn't break a bed. Drop. Drop this one and drop this one. And now we need to craft 2 bats. Oh, we got out a little bit late as well. That's why. I was kind of like, really? Is this a carved bat? 1, 2. Okay. If we keep on doing this, then we can kind of grow our arsenal a little bit. So equip both hands. And let's go to sleep. 139. That's okay. We came out at 7. So this day we have 2 more hours to kill. So yeah. So I'll be right back, guys, for another day in paradise. I just need my short break, and then we are kind of on the move again. We got 631, meaning we should be taking a roughly 9 days, I think, to level up. We should be getting a little bit more now, since we have a little bit less muscle strain. So maybe 8 days from level 6, and then it kind of scales up from there. For reals, as I usually say. But you will understand when you see it. So, so yeah, hang on, guys. Okay, let's get going again. So, let's see. Do have water, but we don't need to have refill. We can do that in the west. We didn't loot the basement in that house, by the way. I'm kinda considering to base up there as a forward operation. Just get a little bit closer to the action. Eat. Here we go. Okay, let's go. What's this? Oh well, that's fine. I wonder if they kind of reanimate at some point in the game. I don't really see them to wake up right now. Okay, we're also not running. Oh, there was one. Speaking of the devil. Short-lived, coming back to life. Another one. See if we can find some rabbits as well. Just to keep us going, really. We're not desperate in any way. Okay, so we can grab this. We're about to break one batch, so we should get lighter very soon. A little bit heavy on the stuff we are carrying around now. 4 batches is too much. The spear is kinda for fences at times. I always forget it, so this time around we'll try to remember. Always carrying one. There's not many fences up here, so... They can be quite annoying when they freak you out. So yeah. So I was thinking about this house. We probably still have panic, so we can probably not live in there, but just yet. Let's see if there's anyone in here. If there's not, we just go by. No idea where he is. Any broken windows? Not really. Which means he is for sure. There shouldn't be any house alarm here. can come out later. We just kill until he comes out. Okay, let's go. Work on that level 6. Huh. Eat some mushrooms. This house we just loot later. There's no reason to wait for him. We're not desperate for anything in that house. Grab the key. So if you leave the area, he will kinda figure out to get out another way. But usually, there's stuff to a door. Doing silly stuff. Let's just kill for now. Can always do this one. We're too heavy anyway. We have too many beds with us. This is a very good spot for farms. If you're setting up your farms here, then you can always use this for water. Very useful. Excuse me. Whew. A little sneeze. 900. Should be able to get to 1k today. And more. Did we do these guys over here? Then the buildings next to... I think we did, right? Yeah, we did. Remember those. Dude. Running around with gun shells for some reason. Let's check this barn over here. I know I will forget it otherwise. Maybe sets as well. If there's sets, we prioritize the killing, of course. Yeah. Nimble can save you, but they can't really grab you if you're backing up. If I do it like this, I'm not gonna do it now, but if you just keep on backing up, they won't be able to grab you, I think. Just don't dare to do it on a character I actually care about, so... Do not want to make all this work. But secondly, they can't grab you if you just keep on doing this. Then they will just try to grab you and kinda create some distance again. Have you been hiding in there for the whole time? The short was empty. May have been, but... let's grab it for now. If I can carry it. Can. In case we find some canned food, then we can kinda make some canned... If we find screws, then you can craft some canned enforced bats with a little bit more damage and lasting longer. Even longer. Anything in here? I do not see anything. Can't remember, did we ever look inside this one? We did. Let's go to the sets. That was a weird hit. Almost like I hit two in one shot. Okay. Let's swap this one. Almost at 1k now. Where did you guys go? It almost feels like you can fight the normal way, but then the muscle strain kicks in again, as usual. Where are you guys? Let's run up here. Keep hitting. Get those levels. Find that damn X. X. I see rabbits. Let's not scare the rabbits away. I think they're in an animal zone, so it should be possible to get to them fairly easy. Damn, there's a lot of rabbits down here. It's awesome. Dinner. We need to get back to those rabbits though, so hopefully that didn't scare them away, the sets. It's obviously debatable who is the bigger threat. The one who always kill rabbits or the sets that can't really catch them. Okay, let's see how it looks up there. Do we still have rabbits or not? First of all, will this one flee? May not. I think this is a big zone. Yeah. Oh yeah. Guess we can take this one. Hopefully not scare them all away. Is this the zone as well? Aim, it's a large one. So if we take them from the edge, there should be a chance they stay and not get freaked out. Basically, let them stay in the zone. If I freak them out of and they kind of ran out of the zone, I would not be able to find them as easy. So, free rabbits are free rabbits. So. Do this one. So if I attach one to the back, add as much as we can down here, it should be fine. Almost. Oh, that's because we're already hungry. Let's find some mushrooms. go. Kill some more. In worst case, if you ever ran out of baseball bats, I guess you can get up to level 5 napping. It's a bit annoying to start time that, but we are far from there. We have plenty of baseball bats still, but in theory at least. We have some 10 bats or so, and as you can see they're quite durable. Ah yes. 1k. Mark reached. So this is second day work on level 6 I believe. 600 and what? 77? Must be more up here somewhere. Some randoms wandering around. see what else we've dragged in. Coming in victory formation. About to run home. Let's just burn him out now. And then recover on the way home. Here, so good timing, perfect timing actually. Back to base. 22:10. Trying to figure out how long we of a run this is. It's not a long one for sure, but just wondering. How much XP it went up with? 809. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of work on that level 6. We gotta earn it. I think we started the stream with 7 average. It's gonna be quite interesting to see it grow and see how much we end once we stop the stream and so on. It's quite a while still. We're not anywhere close to stopping. So it's roughly an hour, but that was all the way from up here, meaning we are a little bit far away. But we cannot really sleep in anything else than large warehouses and such, so we can't really break down beds just yet. So I guess we go up to the military camp tomorrow and stay within some striking distance and just keep on raising our XP until we kind of reach that. I think after 2 months you can actually sleep in some spaces that are not warehouses and such. It goes quite fast. After 3 months you are kind of good. Then you can definitely, if you can move a bed down or have a large bedroom. That you can definitely work with. So let's see. We drop this. Drop this. Drop the shelves. Running around with this one as well. So let's see. Let's cook. Then we have food for tomorrow. Down to 81 now. We could just keep on picking up rabbits really. Light fire. We have one baseball too many on our body. Need to drop that. And drop this one as well. We do not really need it right now. There's also not really any fences in this area, so I guess we also drop the spear. So get a little bit lighter. We need to be able to loot stuff when we want to. This one is heavy as hell as well. So we're gonna be dropping that one as well, just getting a little bit lighter. The rabbits can come with us. Need the prime one. Let's go to sleep. Uh, 164. That's decent. Nightmare. Oh well. We just fight until we can't really. Yeah. So hang on guys, I'll be taking a short break and then I'll be right back. We're back again, so let's go. Just need to drop this stuff off and then we are kinda on the move again. Equip in both hands. We already have it. Drop one bed on this spear. Yeah. Need to drop this one as well, as soon as I remember it. Where are you? Here we go. I would like to find one of those plastic 2-liter bottles. That would be nice. It's a bit annoying with these ones. Heavy. And one of those you can attach the Western Union stuff, or not Western Union, the Western stuff. We should be able to get up to 82. Are you spooked? Oh, that's due to our nightmare. So once we get drowsy, we just run home and craft a little bit. We can actually get nails now. Maybe we should be disassembling a lot of crates. How is our carving? Sorry, our carpentry. I would like that to get one level up as well. 164. Not even sure why I have. Oh, that's it's from the spears, of course. Let's take a look around. There should be a good amount up here at the barn, but you never know, of course. But there can definitely be some. Okay, let's go. Cheers at level 6. Maybe we should check that shed down here. The barracks never have anything except for alarms. Not gonna be risking that again. I hate them. Even on vanilla, it's a safe alarm. You just know it. I need an axe. I need to bring our axe for that one. Well. Oh well. Not worth it. It's very likely that this one should be safe. I mean, there was a set inside. So, this one shouldn't have an alarm. That can be useful later. If you're gonna be targeting the north, you can kinda set up over here, I think. Any access? Not yet. Do not see any. I hate that push. So freaking annoying. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get to level 4 carbon, so we can easily get it, but I kind of would like it to be something useful. Problem is that we need to be better at the beds, moving them downstairs and such, when we're on the move. Basically, if you can kind of move beds inside a barn like this up here, then you can kind of create a bridge to the next area and so on without being having to run a long run, a huge run just to get to the next one, and just continue to build those bridges, having a bunch of backup space to live. So that was all of them, I guess. Can't be. There's probably more. But let's check it. A few up here. Right. What do you guys have? Fingerless, sturdy. Scrap it. There's something in here. Let's see what it is. Gasoline jerrycan. Worth to remember. Worth remembering. So let's go west. I'm pretty sure there's a good bunch up here. Since we kinda ran this way. Yep, a good bunch. Let's get going. Anything else? Do not really see anything else, so let's check these guys out. These may be Ponoromos, I'm not fully sure. It would be nice to find a military backpack and all that stuff as well. So this is also why it could be beneficial to walk around in the urban areas. Because in the city it's gonna be an absolute mess all over this place. Good strike. If you're fully fresh, we can actually do quite a bit of one strikers. But, even on level 5. no panic and all that. With panic we can't really. Let's go get the next group. Where are you guys? One-fourth of the way, roughly. Soon. Need 1500. Should be able to get there. Oh, access for sure. Once you have it leveled up. And the reason is very simple. The spears do not have any good drop-offs, where the axes do. So just trust me, when you have level 8 on the axes, you pick up those hatches and you just one-shot every single set around you. It's simply, spears are practically, in practice, not very good weapons. It's simply due to availability. And the drop-offs are actually really bad weapons, all of them. They're too heavy and yeah. But spears come out of the gate very strong. But eventually a fireman, the axes will catch up. So if you played against yourself and the one guy would use spears, and the other guy would only use axes, early on the spears would kind of blow your axeman away, and once you reach that level 8, then the axes just start pulling. Axes are awesome. Yeah, but you still get a lot of free weapons. Trust me, you will see the issue once you kinda need to chop down a million trees because you're using the spears. That's it. They are excellent weapons. Of course, you kind of one shot instantly. So it takes some time for the axes to actually catch up, but they will catch up. And you can't use stone axes at once the maintenance is up as well. As in between drop-offs. And the cleavers are fine as well. So once you get to some levels, fireman axes are fine, and so on and so on. You will simply beat him simply because he can't. You get all those free axes where he doesn't get all those free spears. But in a perfect world, I would run them both, because they are pretty darn good, I have to say. Those fire-hardened spears are absolutely nuts. There's no +1s to spears, meaning you will have much more mortar strain down the line than the Axeman would. So it wouldn't take him long to actually beat that spearman. That's why I'm only using spears as my secondary, but I will be using them since I'll be chopping down trees for branches. The large branches, so I can make my baseball bats, and then we always get a sapling as well. So it's quite kinda useful. It's a good combination. What's this? Guess we can take it. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to do it as well. That would be a very powerful combination and fun. I mean, it can be a little bit boring to just play the same, right? That's the only issue with this guy is gonna be that he's maxing out his passives only by fighting with these baseball bats. So once he gets going, it's just gonna be one big murder show. But I will say that it's kind of like you almost feel like it looks like you're a one-trick pony, really. But which I'm not. But you get the idea. Like, do you not ever use anything else? I will. After 250k or so, then we will. Until then, we just stick to the bats. Bats are excellent. They are absolutely freaking awesome. I have to say, really consider those as well. The time I lost carving up to level 9 is easily one back compared to someone trying to find flint flakes and making stone axes and such. It would take a little bit of time before I get my money back, I guess you can say, but not too long. Need to handle this panic. So freaking annoying. Jesus, why are we so freaked out? Ah. nothing. Let's eat something. I get that bandana on. Forgot to put it on, I think. It's not so bad though in this area. You ain't falling for that. How much are we on now? 1287. Having come in, they're coming in a quite good flow now, which is very nice. We avoid panic, and we always have the muscle strain going, meaning we kill stuff and get XP. So it's working out quite well up there. Oh yes, let's wander up here again and see what else we can get. Really would like that fireman axe just to have it and make sure we actually have it. We can always force it with nabbing 5, I think. Then we can make some stone axe for wood cutting, but it's very rare you do not find an axe. And we will find it, I think, before that even becomes even remotely relevant. How are we doing weight? Oh, actually dropping now. Now we're drowsy. Need to go home. We can just craft a little. We have some bats we need to carve anyway. Maybe we should be taking the road up left here tomorrow. Up here, this way? Not fully sure. I do like to scout all the roads. You never know if there's a survivor set somewhere. Yeah, I do. I do eat before, but I did also eat some yogurt. I guess you can call it something called skyr. But yeah, I have a lot of to catch up, you know. Insomniac is kinda like on 30k, so we need to be quite aggressive on the bats, and we will be. It's gonna get much better as I promised. So we only need to figure out a plan where I kind of feel like I already did Maldrock a little bit. I'm kind of feeling like going to Echo Creek as soon as we have enough levels on our bats. And we need to kill around 5k to be there. And then we're level 8 bats. That's quite solid. And we need to find an axe before, which we will find. It's it's very unlikely we won't find one in time. And then go to Echo Creek and then clean up that area. And then go to Charles Irvington. Yeah, skyr is basically yogurt without too much fat, really. It's excellent. I love it. So quite healthy, actually. It's basically yogurt without the fat. I guess you can say. And there's no sugar and stuff like that in it as well. If there is, it's very limited. So let's eat something more. I would really like to find that military backpack soon as well, but it will come eventually. So how many do we actually have here? So we have one baseball bat. So we need to craft some more. And we need to drop this one. We do not need to run around with it. It's a little bit silly. Okay, so let's craft bats. Hope we don't have 4 only. Let's start with these. Oops, where's our axe? What are you using for this? We have our axe. That's point number 1. We're down to 4 branches. Oh, we have 9 large branches. It's quite healthy, really. It's gonna be lasting quite a bit. One, 2, 3. So we go here. The rest goes on the ground. Two beds. One in our hand. One in our back. Yep. So let's go to sleep. 1:44, not so bad really. We went home at what? 7? So yeah, it's not so bad. So I'll be taking my short break and keep on chasing that level 6. We are kinda halfway now. So and hopefully we can spice him up for the second half of the stream, roughly. So hang on guys, and I'll be right back. Hi there, Phoenix. So yeah, let's go. We are going west today. Or are we? Think. I guess we just go to the same spot, really. Maybe follow the road instead. So I think we go up this way today. Just then turn a right. See what's going on. Do some killing. We could actually loot that hut maybe, if we can, if it's safe. I'm not sure it is. I think it's fairly packed down there, but we would have to see. I'm trying to save a little bit in the west, just to make sure that basically if we can move forward to that spot, we could kill a lot more instead of running. Of course, I really don't want to run very long runs, but right now we can't really sleep in a large bedroom and such due to that claustrophobic trait. But eventually we can. I think it will take us a month or so, or maybe 2. But then we will make it work because we cannot stay here forever and such. Fill, or maybe drink. And fill all. Jar of potatoes, let's grab it. Okay, let's go. No, I had it under control, and I do have a little bit of water in a sink as well at main base. I did notice. It's one of my first checks. Water is really the one thing that can actually get you in trouble. Food can never, but water can. Well, technically it can't since you can drink tainted water, but oh, it's a set. It should be fairly crowded around this area. Otherwise we can maybe make it fairly crowded. Oh, that's our survivor. He's all the way up here. That's too funny. This guy we ran past like uh, like the first day of our playthrough, all the way down here. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's see what he has for us, if anything. So they do they keep existing. Yeah, exactly. A bit unfortunate, of course, but so I was thinking like they kind of stuck to their spot. If you just ran away, and you could find them easy after. But no. They just keep walking on the around the map, I guess, even if you're not around. Need to get back to him and check what we missed out on. I'm gonna get quite mad if he has a saw in his back. So where are you? Was it there? This guy? It wasn't. Yeah, I found him. He's laying down here. Just wondering what these guys are about. Nothing really. Okay. That was expensive. Quite annoying. Cost us a lot of muscle strain, that one. So let's see, he's up here. Let's see what he has. I think he had a magnum. Guess we can take that. So let's see. Holster, shoulder. Holster, gloves. Absolutely useless. Yep. He did a good job. Let me try to just put this here. Just want to see. Make fully sure there's nothing inside. There isn't. Okay. Let's get going. Get some XP in. Okay, now we shouldn't have panic. I think. We can eat this tonight. Jesus, 4 strikes. I haven't. I'm trying to avoid panic. That is why I'm running away as much aside from the monster drain. So the reason I'm doing this is kind of create some distance, face them, and kind of get the worst of the panic stuff. Yeah, it's only for now, of course. You know me. Once I start shouting, I shout for real. But right now we are just leveling up, and I'm quite happy to have all these sets around just to get some XP in before we kind of figure out where we go and such. So it's kind of pointless killing in some ways. In other ways, it's not, since we can start hitting instantly once we get leveled up. So. And we are chasing an axe as well, so you never know where. I shouldn't have hit these 2 times. It's annoying. Let's fight them this way. We have not been down this road, so let's take it this way then. Makes sense. Do some killing and scout the road at the same time. As you can see, we're still suffering from. Okay, that's down here as well. Just need to keep some distance. They can't really impact us. No, it's not. But you know, I can kind of navigate that area. There's no freaking way they can catch me on a wide open field like this. It's worse when you have these, you know, the fields you can't pass through fast and such. That's another story. But in here, in this area, they can't. It's practically, it would take hundreds of thousands, I think, to catch us. Panic, go away. Now we're at 1k for the stream. That's something. That's gonna cost me. That was stupid. Oh well. So now we are more than halfway to level 6. Yeah. Must be somewhere around here. No. Not even close. Okay, let's go. We are clear of muscle strain. Cannot have that. Go. Any eggs? Do not really see it. It's gonna be what? 2 days after this of fighting before we level up to level 6, I think. It's annoying with these free hits. Busters our arms. Okay. Let's see what these guys have. Nothing. That was level 5. Still no eggs. Bastard. 3 hits. Well. Let's grab a last batch. Don't think we have much more down here. If anything. Don't not see any eggs on these guys either. We're about to run home. Yeah, I guess we just give it full go now. Okay, let's go home. I wonder if they keep, you know, if they know how much damage they took. I mean, does it kinda like, next time I run into them, will the game remember that we actually did some damage to them or not? Or does it just get notified? We'll probably run into them again anyway, so... we need to get a break. How did we do? 500 each day, and then we are level 6. Slightly beginning to be able to do stuff. Any access? No. Oh yeah. This is an annoying run now. How can we fix that? I guess we can go straight west. There's a lot of sets up there, and some good loot houses as well. And we do have a shed to take a look in as well. Kinda curious to see. Never really used these guys. What I'm curious to see is it like permanent or is it just for a short time? Okay, let's go to bed. 157. Decent. We got 647 to long blunt, so definitely gonna be making it within the next 2 days, I think. Yeah. So hang on, guys. I'll be taking my short break, and then we are back again to some more fighting in the west instead this time around. Okay, so we're back again. Let's go west. Maybe we can find a rabbit up there as well. Such do have food if needed, and we can always forage. These runs are becoming quite long now. So I do need to check if we can get to a bed and sleep inside. A large bedroom or something like that. Kinda need to move forward soon. But I'm thinking like, first we kinda get our tailoring 1 done at some point. So we can have that done and window weather for that, and then we can kinda consider what we do. Because the runs are becoming long. It's not too long up here in the west, there's quite a few, but it would be beneficial if we could just fight from a forward operation base, I guess. But it's a little bit too early still, but we're getting there. Might as well collect these guys. So we can get that tailoring 1 done. Maybe while we gain a little bit more weight and such. Always beneficial. Let's see if we can find some rabbits in the area as well. Yep, I couldn't see Jack either, but I could hear. And if there was any set in there, we would definitely hear him. So it's okay. It's perfectly safe. You can basically do the same in basements, even though not being able to see is not exactly safe. So this is the house I would like to stay in, but we kind of broke the beds. So but it's also not. It's still within a fine. It's okay right now. So. I know this house is safe because there was a set inside and there was no entering point, so if there's a set inside at some point, then you know it's not gonna be there won't be a house alarm. It can be more trigger at times though. Oh, we have a can opener. Because sometimes they pass through the house. But these windows are all intact and such, so that guy that escaped here, I saw him inside, was an original, I guess. Oh, that's from our. So let's see. These can't have a house alarm. Only the normal ones. A water canteen. I can grab that. What is this? Is this worth anything? PS8. Is it better than the old-fashioned one? It is. It's lighter. I'll take it for now. I'm not sure if I keep it, but I assume it can open stuff. Oh, a pickaxe. What do we do? What do we do? Rubber hose. Can we carry this one? Hardly. Let's drop it outside. Ah. Ooh. Interesting. So this one is... I need to check if it works, but I guess it does. Okay, west. We need the 1k more. Once the bats are broken, we can kinda pick up the pickaxe on our return. This is a fairly safe route, so... Okay, next house. This is actually a spot I kind of like for a forward operation as well. Don't think we can be in it right now, but there's a shed back here. It may be a little bit on the small side. Oh, it's clear. Anything inside? Yep. So that's not a trap. What's up with all these TNT caps? We must create a character that's called Mr. Dynamite, I guess. Oh, a claw hammer. We do need that. It's lighter than our stone axe. Let's get some more seeds for our little project. Guess we'll drop it out here. Some of the seeds. I need a loot bag. Ah. I think we pulled them all out with the helicopter. Every single set. Don't care about swine. An axe! Yes! Haha! We have our axe. Awesome. Now we can chop down trees for branches. That's freaking brilliant. How good is it? It's a decent one. Now we are in a very good spot. We have a saw. That is not a hacksaw, but it's good enough saw. And we have our axe. And we have a pickaxe as well. The pickaxe is not really that important but for us right now, but it is one of the items you would like to have. Oh, and we have a hammer as well. Now we just need it to be upgraded to a ball pen hammer at some point. That's not important, really. That should be fine. Let's check this out. See what this is all about. We do need a flashlight as well. Anything? There's a hand sight. Those we can craft if needed. Let's get to the next spot. Now we can actually do our trip if we want to Echo Creek. Maybe with a sleeping bag. Or I can check the map for a hay valley. But I need to check if I can stay inside certain sizes of houses, because I have a specific house in mind. And then simply live up there for the winter and kinda work our way down to Irvington after. It's not because the eggs was that important, because you usually find them, but we haven't found one yet, so it's always nice to have it in the bag. For that wood chopping. Now we got our first nimble. It looks like it. Yeah, not ever. It's not gonna happen with a car anytime soon. We do need more levels still though. We are simply not killing fast enough quite yet. So we'll be entering a new area. So we may do it at the end of the winter or so. If you go down that path. Nibble. Point 92. Oh well. Let's grab the key just in case. I'm not sure. I do not know if a car alarm can go off if you have a key. I don't think it can, but I'm not fully sure about that one. expensive one. Halfway for today's ratio. Interesting. If I run a little bit further away, only a few of them will follow me, obviously. And then we have one shot instead of all these two shots. Let's try that a little bit more. Kinda tried it, but just didn't run that far away. What do we have here? Oh, we have a sleeping bag. That's useful. Come with me if you wanna live. And a loot bag as well. So big hiking bag. Oh, it's better than mine. I thought I already had a big one. Apparently I didn't. Okay, let's go again. What's up with that guy? Uh... Sorry, guys. Okay. Definitely pays to run on the rat rate settings to run a little bit further away and only get a few in. You can one shot as long as this one is fading as well. Not if it's empty. Then you need to get it to work, but oh, shut up. Not gonna be tossing that one. That's a nightmare waiting to happen. I mean, this mag is all over the place. You always find it. Okay, let's check the house if there's anything inside. And if so, then it's lootable. So I've been living in this house here before. Wonder if there could be a house alarm if... Not yet. We saved that one. How do we do this? I'm a little nervous, but... See if we can put them in like this again. How many will stay and how many will come? If we kill them fast enough, I guess they won't be able to give us panic. So let's see. Getting so close to that next level. We'll definitely have it tomorrow. I wonder if you get more XP for each strike, or it's the kills. Kinda makes me wonder if... Technically, it's probably the same anyway. Let's check it up here. All are coming through the house, I believe. There's one up here, so we do know that the house is safe to loot. I'm not gonna do it now, but it's too dark, I think. Maybe it isn't really. Is it safe? Let's chase some more XP. So I think the chopper kind of put them all away up towards the river here, where we were kind of high, was hiding from the chopper. So it's a fairly long distance, I have to say. Meaning that Ponoromo is probably also completely empty. Or close to. You can actually be quite strategic about this stuff. If you place yourself on the right spot. Emptying a city. Or a smaller one. Okay, let's, what to do. Let's go back. So far we only found one book, the Agriculture 4, so it's not exactly the woohoo book. We need to figure out what we do. We're kinda running out of sets now. Ooh. Rabbits. Can we work these out to do the right thing? Where is it? Oh, I can't. It is. Did work. Get bones. I think we were doing some tailoring tonight or tomorrow. Maybe. Gain some weight. Not sure. Because we can't really stay here for too long because it's simply there's not enough sets around now. It feels like. Maybe around the Ponoromo area? Maybe. We can also carry the pickaxe, I think. Should be okay. It's okay to be a little bit over in combat when you run home. The good thing is we can actually upgrade most beds to to nailed ones if we want to, but it does take time to kinda craft them. I get the nails, so it's probably not worth it. Unless you haven't had them on store or something. Which we don't. I think we will doing the start to do some tailoring job and then get our bag reorganized to see what we do and kind of make plans from there. Because I really would like to go to Echo Creek. We have a sleeping bag, so we do not rely on hay bales. It's still a shitty bag probably, but at least you can sleep it and make forced sleep. And it's not too cold to actually travel. And we have plenty of water as well. It's quite tempting. I have all I need to start a new life. An axe, a saw, a hammer, baseball bats. Yeah, exactly. And the plan would be to go to Echo Creek, use that little island, I guess you can say, in the middle of the river, where it's basically covered by the river, and charge Irvington after. I mean, we have all we need. We have water. We have well, we do not have food, but that we can get quite easily. Instead of, you know, I know that Moldrock is. I do like the plan of charging Moldrock from here. It's just like I would like to just to mix it up a little bit as well. And I like the idea from Irvington. I would actually complete the churches instead of going to Moldrock, not really completing it. Then instead, like Irvington, where we just complete a church, start the car, see what happens after it's cleared, of course, and then we go to the next city. Because all those sets coming in to Irvington is kind of, well, that's all. They are all coming from the next spot and so on. I just need to have a space where I can be established for a short minute. We do not fully have the weapon skill, so we may have to level up one more time. But I could definitely see it work. Because I want to get to a city. And Echo Creek is kinda forgiving in a way. Then we can max out our bets there and then start hitting Irvington instead. Just playing with ideas, of course. It's a long run, but we can take a sleep in the wild, I guess. Why are we so heavy? Oh, all this stuff. Drop this one. Drop this one. What else? There's nothing here we really need. The only thing I would probably bring, other than our tools, is kinda the book, really. But there's of course the saw, pickaxe, and the axe for woods and such, so we can craft those bats. Everything else we can kinda craft ourselves. I can show you on the map what I was thinking. So Echo Creek is here, and I was thinking about this house here. There's a barn, so we can actually have a spot to sleep and wait out that. I think we can sleep inside the house after 2 months, and there are 3 beds. And then just level up to level 10 here, coming in from this side, basically camp around this area. Go in, clear the house area, and it's usually, it can be quite crowded, but it's not too bad really. We can definitely take them out as soon as I get the level 6. And then once the winter is over, if we don't run out of sets, because I do know what happens once we get those levels in the beds, I was kind of thinking about this house here as an entrance point with a garage, and start hitting my way in to Irvington like this. Not sure how long of a run this one is. It shouldn't be too long really. This is like this. That's not too bad. So yeah, let's see what food we have. Other suggestions are always welcome, of course. But Echo Creek is super duper city as well, simply because of its safety. All those rivers are quite protective. I just like to start in the corner of a map on the map really. Didn't I have a prime one? Guess we didn't. Eat. And we have fine weight as well. Louisville, yeah, for sure. Oh, I don't know, we don't want to play it safe. I think Louisville is for the finale. Same with West Point and Muldrock and so on and so on. So let's see how we did. 143. Not so bad. So I'll be taking a short break again, and then I'll be right back. Then we do some tailoring. We're making some bandaos, and so we can actually fix clothing and such. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's quite packed, so I'm not gonna risk that. Actually, even getting into the over the bridge is kind of risky. You can actually easily get caught between the lines, and then they're really screwed. And you know me and my navigation skills, so so yeah. But hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Just gonna be a couple of minutes. So we're back again. And we are not fully ready for other cities because of the volume simply. We have too much panic still. We can consider it for a little bit. And then we can basically take a decision once we're leveled up a little bit more. We have time still. Do not need that much time to break it down, I think. Well, Echo Creek will take time, of course, but where I will base up if so. Let's equip this on the back and make this other bag our loot bag instead. What do I do? Attach back button, like that. Okay, let's start to craft. Oops. Why is it here? So we just make bandaos really, up to level 1. I'm not sure we have enough. I think we have. This is the fastest way in my opinion. It's not all this shortening of stuff. Just pick up some seeds, make some stuff. I do not like all the running back and forth, so we only need level 1 and then we kinda done with that part. So we can patch up holes, because even a single hole can kinda make you not be able to fight in the winter. So it's kinda nice to actually be able to fix it. Drop, make a twine. We have 86. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna be making 86, of course, but let's make this. This is fine. Now we do our bandaos. The reason I use bandaos is because you get the most XP and you can actually rip them again. It's the cheapest one for twine. The drawback is you can only do it like in once, which is quite annoying. Oh, I'm making a bandana sound, once again. Yep, I am. Where's the bandao? Here it is. This one is the one you're supposed to use. Rip. We need more. Bandau. Let's eat something. How many do we have left? Nothing really. Okay, so let's reuse again. Wonder if I can rip this on the crafting station. So annoying. Eat. Wait, what did we just do here? Let's see. Where? Drop. How much did we get so far? 37, so we are halfway. But tomorrow I think we need to fight again a little bit. Yeah. Where's the log? I could swear I saw a log. Well, let's rip this first. We do not need light for that one. Don't think we can rip these guys. Nope. Okay, let's go to bed and get us a fight a little bit tomorrow. Get that level 6 as well. See where we stand. Really? Well, then oh wait, we can we have alcohol somewhere, don't we? Didn't we find some alcohol? We did. Dude. Ah. Come on. Okay. So we can gonna go out again. Drop this one. Two beds. One in our hand. Okay, let's go grab that level 6. How worn is this baseball bat? It's fairly fresh. Get our water and then go up to up around Pony Romo to see how it looks. If there's any sets around or not. I'm a little bit suspicious that they may all be gone. would like to check this room, so if I let this one fade, just gonna be a few seconds. No panic. Slight panic here. Alright, let's go. Level 6, here we come. We are not that much in a hurry that we can't wait with the tailoring a little bit. I'm not gonna be running around the map around this area just to find some seeds and do this Spendau stuff. So we got halfway, and then we can finish it off at some point. This area is definitely becoming a desert. That is gonna cost us numbers. That is why I kinda want to relocate. In the perfect world, I would probably just go to Moldrog, but I kinda want to try something else. We already did that quite successfully, but we also ran out of sets. We were also more progressed and such. But Elk Creek is kinda realistic to max out in. It's not empty, it seems. Guess we can level up at this spot. Exactly. We should bring them to the road, really. Where's our bandana? Oh, probably forgot that one. Or, well, we probably dropped it together with. Do we have it? Oh, we're already wearing it. Never mind. I can't remember how much we can kill with 6-6. That's kind of why I as well as would like to check it out. If we're going to Echo Creek, we cannot be doing it so much well in the winter and such, but we can definitely be there in time now. If needed. Take one big travel day. I mean, we kinda got what we are here for somewhat. We didn't get that many books, but it's also gonna be costing us a huge amount of numbers, and the city's probably gonna have quite a few books anyway. £200, 208. Then we're level 6. Haha. Leather pants. Let's scrap them for now. Yeah, exactly. How is the 1.5 hours days, Jay? They're quite nice, right? It's kinda a good middle spot they found. If you're playing with those days. I always preferred 2 hour days, but I kind of felt it was a little bit over the top, and 1 hour days was a little bit too short, like this red ray settings are. But so I do kind of dig it. I didn't try it though, but since I always stream, so.
Hey!
Yeah, I think it's a good balance. It's a little bit on the long side, but I do prefer that as well. So 2 hour days is more like you can actually do some cooking and not have lose the entire day and such. Or kill more. Groups is actually becoming quite large, which is a problem. We do not want panic. That's why I'm running around picking them off one by one. As I said, as long as we have bosses raid, we're not really losing time. This one, so. We must be fairly close to the next level now. 98 points. 40. 60 points left. Come on, come on, come on. Goddamn monster strain. It's gonna be much better now. After the next one here, next two, I think we have it. I think we get some free points. There's 36k XP roughly, 32k XP, and you max out at 10k. So that must be 3.2 points on average, roughly. 3 points. Let's check this out. So now we give him a break. Or let it fade a little bit. And just walk around and kill and see how he does with the monster strain. It's definitely gonna be better. And there will be more one-shots as well. Yep, I think we just rose. I think we can go from 150 to 300 now, roughly. Well, actually, maybe even more. I with 6 eggs, 6 strength, I could make 640 on a very good day. But it seems like the bats are a little bit slower to actually be as efficient as axes are with the one shots and such. But may just be pure coincidence. I doubt I can kill 640 with the bats just yet. I can keep higher numbers in average, yes, but it's actually starting to feel right. I'm not really backing off the same way. It's definitely going to be going much faster now, since we're not running away, taking us a nap almost. As you can see, we are up there, but not fully. And maybe in between fights we are in time to actually get a fair bit of rest as well. Any sets? Nope. But you can definitely tell a difference.
Hey!
And it matches up fairly well with our rest need. You know, out of breath. It seems so far, but not fully, of course. It may be. It may be. I feel like this one is one level behind in general, yes. And the axes can have... axes can... are the only weapon you can have at 10 level in, really. Everyone else is only level 9. Well, it sounds weird because you can level up 10 times, but axes get something out of another one more level as a bonus. Or at least it did so on build 41. But I'm not sure about build 42, but I'm guessing it's the same. But like I'm actually... At least now I can fight. I mean... This I couldn't do with the level 5 at all. It's a huge difference. It's not a large group I can do it with, but... Yeah, but don't ask me how it works, because I think they subtract one level somehow. But I'm just... Or maybe they just add 0.9 for each level instead of 0.1 for axes, right? That would be a logical way to think of it. But we can fairly quickly get up to level 7 now. I'm actually being able to fight real, not this running away stuff. Well, to some extent, of course, but I know I'm running away now, but at least it's not too bad. So now we can actually kill stuff. You shouldn't be two-tapping or doing up to the orange at times. Only at times if there's not many sets left. Then it's probably okay. But as long as it has time to fade a little bit. Let's see. He's speeding up now, I can tell it. It's fairly obvious. Let's go get some rabbit. Maybe I should eat it. I think there must be rabbits in the rabbit farm. There are large rabbits here, so let's eat those first. You little sneaky bastard. That's quite revealing. Already 212 to level 7. This is what I mean. Now the XP is kind of skyrocketing. Since the mouse string is not holding us back as much. It's just gonna be going faster and faster. No, he didn't have a blue cap. So it's August. It's usually, yeah. We'll definitely need to figure out what we do, but I do like the idea of Echo Creek. Just because I haven't tried it for a while and such. I'm taking on Irvington as soon as we can. Weather is not gonna get any better anyway. And we do have the clothes we need to stay warm and such, if going there. And the other option is Moldrock, heading basically take out McCoys, take on Moldrock. That is kinda easy since we are already located quite well for that. But I would probably, if we did that, I kinda would be forced into make sure we could put up a bed up there. So, where are you, rabbits? Nothing is happening here. Oops. Bones. Let's try this again. I'll drop this one instead. What the? Why are we so heavy? Hang on. Now I'm confused. Drop. What do we do? Find some of the bad boys.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So that's 344. So in a half a day with butchering rabbits, not even half a day, we already made like 10% of the level 7. I need to check the other guys to see how fast it went. Yeah, non-GPS. Just know that in Echo Creek I actually had 2 close calls and 1 death navigating wrong. So
Hey!
I'm definitely not gonna be making that mistake, but it won't happen again because it was all related to hunting rabbits pretty much. Because I didn't have the traps up and such and enough food for the winter.
Hey!
Yeah, it is pretty darn good, but the problem is, for some reason, always in December and January, you just can't find them anymore. They are in the world, but they're super hard to find, so you basically use all day just to find rabbits.
Hey! Hey!
This area is completely wiped out. Not wiped out, but
Hey! Hey!
they kinda migrated away, I think. Most of them.
Hey!
But he's definitely getting up to gear now. I can just, you can feel it instantly. This is where we kind of start blasting through the levels and just become a killing machine extremely fast. Oops, I'm running too far. What do you have? But it's decent. So basically you can kind of save a little bit on the rabbit pit and just run around, and once you have a chance to get a rabbit, you just pick that one up. Or not pick it up, but use the fences to kill it. And taking out Echo Creek would also give us some options that are quite interesting, like do we actually do carpools up in Echo Creek? Because those rivers are very protective. They can't really go through the water and so on and so on. So it's definitely an interesting option. after you are maxed out and all that stuff on your weapon skill. But I would prefer to do it from Irvington. Simply choose my corner and just work out of there. That would probably be the most fun. But let's see, we did butcher 2 rabbits, so we didn't kill full time. So let's see our numbers now, after we kinda got that level 6. Let's see how much we improved, because I think we actually improved quite a bit just by that single level. Hello, rabbits. Yeah, you get to live. All of you. It's a long trip, but we have a lighter, so we can easily start a campfire and all that stuff. I think we have a lighter. We may not actually. I wonder if the charts like show times during the day where you were killing and stuff. We can check that in the statistics. I'm kind of curious now, just to have a feel. Yeah, 188, and this is only from leveling up around 4, so maybe let's see the chart. Can you do it like in hours? No, I can't. But it's quite significant. I mean, you can clearly see the jump instantly. And yeah, I think he's capable of killing 3 to 400 now at this point. Since that Monster Stain won't hold us back the same way. We will still have it, but 3 to 400 is probably realistic. So yeah, I'll be taking a short break and then I'll be right back. Yeah, we need to read the charts, so let's try it. Let's give him a stress test a little bit. We have the food already, so I somehow ended up with another water bottle as well. Not sure when. Okay, that's fine. We take it. Let's see. It's uncooked. We need to cook the food first. And then we can run out and give him a stress test. See how it does in Ponoromo. Light fire. Yeah, we have branches. So. Absolutely zero idea. Oh, it's from the alcohol we've been drinking. Of course. 1.7. It's kind of heavy for the water it holds, but we need those plastic bottles. So let's get this done and try to chase it and see how hard we can run him. So we have this one. We need another bat in the back. Put out fire. Okay, let's see what you can do, mister. Let's bring another one as well. Attach to back. I think you will make a PB if you use all those. It must be letter openers if you have if you can't do that. We're a little bit heavy, so let's drop, not drop, but let's put this one in the back here. Oh, we're not having this attached. That's why. So we head straight up back to those setup that we made in the night, and I start going towards Ponoromo while shouting to see what happens. You're on the wrong side of the fence, you little bastards. Candice, what are you saying? Yep, we we are we just leveled up to level 6, so now we can actually fight. We've been suffering for that muscle strain. Where you have quite a bit of muscle strain on the red way settings. So, and now it's kind of lighting up. So we are kind of taking him for a stress test now to see how many we can actually kill with him. I'm saying 300 to 400 now. Old number was 150, just to put it in perspective. Just because of that much less muscle strain. So, but I'm not sure, but we will have to see. So we're gonna be stress testing him today and just kill whatever we see on site. And level up. Never hurts to be leveled up, so. I'm not sure there's enough sets, but that is another story. Not because we cleared them, but because the chopper probably took them away. Oops. Welcome to the chat, by the way.
Hey! Hey!
So he's kind of fresh still. We only fought for 10 days or so. Yeah, 10 days. We got up to 6 strength from Puny, 0 strength, and have 9 carving, so we can actually make bats.
Hey!
So now we are just testing him, and we are considering to move to Echo Creek, because I already tried Moldrock, which was a big success for partially, except for my lack of navigation skills, I guess you can say. Yeah, you're welcome. You're more than welcome. Everyone is welcome.
Hey!
As long as you have a positive mind, and yes, I'm sure you do. So.
Hey! Hey!
Come on, guys. We need to test you. Look at the muscle strain already gone.
Hey!
We need more to test him. This is too little. Or too few, rather. Let's see. Sets, where are you? But this is the good part. Already muscle strain is gone after killing all those guys down there. That wouldn't have been the case with level 5. So now we are getting into machine gun mode.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There can't be someone in the woods here, so that's kind of why I'm shouting this. It's not because of the getting that few guys like these. So.
Hey! Hey!
I just know from experience that you can pull quite a few like this.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, it's gonna be. Once you go to it and there's multiplayer, you're absolutely gonna love it. It's awesome. It's a really good build, really. It's still bugged, as you know, but it's actually they're balancing stuff and such. But I'm never going back to build 41, but I also play single player, so that's the reason for that. But even though I hate the muscle strain in many ways, I also kind of like it because it kind of holds me back a little bit. I'm used to playing 16x, doing Louisville and stuff like that.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, it will definitely come. They're just working on it. Look at him now compared to the level 5. It's absolutely insane, the difference.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, he needs a break now, but
Hey!
now we have sets, there's some sets down here. We can actually test them a little bit.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, it is. It really is great. But trust me, you're gonna be loving and hating the muscle strain. But it will. The important thing to know is that the muscle strain is not forever. At some point, you will get out of the muscle strain zone, even on the red ray settings. Probably still needs to wait for the yellow muscle strain to be there. Yeah, I would like them to focus a little bit on the balancing and you know, and not the balance. Balance is kinda okay-ish in many ways, but the box and such kinda get it up to kinda get what they already got to work, instead of, you know, adding new stuff on the next update and such. There's a like rabbits can kinda destroy your game, really.
Hey!
If you have a animal explosion and stuff like that. Stuff that can break your game, really. And the fishing may need a few adjustments as well.
Hey!
I have no idea what it is, the Stardew Valley.
Hey!
I still need to keep it on yellow so we do 1-shots instead of 2-shots. So we are still playing patiently, but it does take it quite a while longer to actually get to that stage. I know I shouldn't have hit this guy, but...
Hey! 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 Hey!
So as you can see, now we are actually having quite a bit of the muscle strain fade away while we just walk around. Let's see. Maybe we can only kill 250 or so, but that's okay still. We're gonna be getting quite a bit of XP now.
Hey!
I'm not sure we should take this road. We take this one. There's usually more.
Hey! Hey!
It's not a perfect test because we simply don't have enough sets around, but
Hey!
we will definitely be able to see if there is a difference
Hey!
anyway. From 150. Oh, there is sets around. I lied. Yeah, I got 7k hours. Almost 8k now. Almost 8k now. Probably we can subtract like 300-400 hours. Where I didn't, where it was just paused. 500 hours learning the game, and then it's probably 7k hours 16x only. So. Now we need to rest them a little bit again. But not for too long.
Hey!
Probably end up at the end of the road here. It's probably lowering our numbers we do this, so I need to stop it. I'm just playing around a little bit with the fighting. That is how we fight when we have level 8, so roughly. Then we just whack everything. It's probably 7k hours of 16x, and another one of those 1k of hours of those are from a nuts plank. Yeah, sounds about right.
Hey!
So now we're one-shotting. This is kind of where we need to be. We're not just yet. We're not ready to shout just yet, but we can definitely clear sets. That sucks.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's give him a sit down. I can't have been all of them, right? Nah. Must be more down here. Where the hell did they go? Oh, it was a little bit further down.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's cut this one and add another bed to the back. Or we have a little muscle strain back. And eat some rabbit, gain some weight. So how are we moving the needle?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
A hunting knife. To the right. You can use this for the... You can keep this shitty knife.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, how did you do it, so? We just got that level 6. So now we're stress testing him a little bit.
Hey!
To see how much we can kill. I'm considering going to Echo Creek and do that Irvington run where I kinda fight in Echo Creek during the winter and start turning my eyes to Irvington once we're in spring. Ah! So nice, Enzo. Very nice. And congrats with the PB.
Hey! Hey!
So we just reached that level 6, as I said. So he's starting to actually be able to fight. It's been a horror show for those 10 days we've been fighting, so.
Hey! Hey!
Jesus, like, where did you shoot it? On the road or in the open, or I assume you didn't do it in the city? I'm definitely gonna be watching that back because you know me. I know about being surrounded, like my Moldrock run. So now machete sucks, so we do not pick those up. Oh, okay, that sounds dangerous. Did you like jump the fences or what did you do?
Hey! Hey!
So we're not gonna be hitting up here after this test.
Hey!
Just want to see how many we can kill roughly, so we can take a decision about Echo Creek. Or Moldrock for that matter.
Hey!
Basically taking all my coins, move in there and have a base.
Hey!
Was it late in the stream, in, so I need to see that? Yeah, for sure. He's not.
Hey!
I mean, we are lacking the sets. Yeah, I know.
Hey!
But I could take on, you know, the garage. Basically, you know, that house we already been talking about.
Hey!
That's another option. But then I think I need the carpentry to be at 4.
Hey!
Guys, where the freak are you? It's a little bit hard to make a test if there's no sets in the city.
Hey!
Ask and you shall receive.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, nice. Good to hear.
Hey!
Do we have pillows as well? I have 2 pillows on my fine little bed.
Hey! Hey!
But yeah, I wouldn't mind Echo Creek if I kinda, you know, level up around the Echo Creek area and work my way down there during the winter. I would be fine with that.
Hey!
I hate this part of the road, it's so weird to fight on. This is good.
Hey!
Yep, I know. I have seen it. How do you make the log, Enzo? Is it just a, is it basically just a log with and a knife? So our guy here has found. Now we have a saw. Now we have a hammer. We have a pickaxe, and we have a real axe for wood. So we can chop down those trees.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, nice. I need to drop the panic a little bit. It's a little bit too much for him right now. And we have Moss's drain anyway, so it doesn't really hurt us. Yeah, that pretty much was all of us after. Now we're kind of in the decision phase where we do actually go for the winter and set up a winter camp and such. I'm very tempted to do the Irvington run. Start out in Echo Creek and kind of work my way down there after clearing Echo Creek. Because we're not level 10 just yet, so I'm not just massacring. I can only kill so many still, but we can kill enough. So it's for it to be safe.
Hey!
It's always the front. It always happens like this. It's like West Point. All that migration was coming. They are leaving large, huge gaps behind them. Trust me. But it's gonna take a while for sure, because you're probably also fighting the club. You know, the club south of the city as well.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oops, misclick. Let's try that again.
Hey!
So let's see. Yeah. That's nice. Very nice. Then you're killing in large numbers for sure.
Hey!
It's not gonna be too way off in terms of representation of how much we can kill. We kinda always had some muscle strain. A little bit long of a run.
Hey!
So you can probably add some 15 to 20% from that. And other than that, it's kinda like what we can kill today is around his max.
Hey!
That's the second machete.
Hey!
Yeah, you too. It's good to see you. Well, I missed. Was it late or mid or where in your stream was it happening? All the action. I need to see that. It sounds like it was complete chaos. Mr. Enzo and his gun. Pew pew. On the red race.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, thank you. I'll definitely need to see that.
Hey!
I hate this angle so freaking much.
Hey! Hey!
Machete sucks. They are bad weapons. Absolutely zero reason to use them. I'm not gonna be hitting with a single time with a machete. It's a one-handed 2.0 weapon. Only gonna give us muscle strain. If it was two-handed, I would be very interested, but it's only one, so it sucks.
Hey! Hey!
So how much have we got now? Almost. I'm not sure how much XP we have been gaining so far, actually.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, it's a socket weapon. I just drop what I have in my hand and hit them anyway.
Hey!
That's easier. In build 41, I haven't tested it on build 42, but in build 41 I often use the spears in my right hand, just use it as a one-hander. When having a bag.
Hey! Hey!
Just whack him now. Burn his arms out.
Hey! Hey!
We need one more. Where can we find one more?
Hey!
We cannot run home with this number.
Hey!
So we have been killing 750 now in this stream. So he is getting somewhere. I do not remember where we started, so it's going to be quite interesting to me. But I'm guessing we can add some 20 to 25% roughly for the run, and we kind of running home a little bit early and all that stuff. Roughly. I think it would be fair. Then we have an idea. We cannot. Gotta do it. So this was quite a run, and we cannot run this long to get to a destination. So we need to figure out what we do. It's either take out McCoys or and kind of fight Moldroyd from there, or Echo Creek. That's our two options really. Oh, we are already out of breath. We are drowsy, so we need to run home. Quite a run. Bye bye. It's a nice little killing field, this one. I'm not gonna be fighting them now since we're drowsy, but it's not so many. We would just go through them really. So the easiest way to do it is obviously just to take out or aim for McCoys and take over the the warehouses and kind of fight Moldrot from there. Um, well, it's not easier because the biggest problem really is we have a lot of panic still going on, which we kind of not ready for Moldrock, but we are ready for Echo Creek. There we can kind of take it a little bit more like here, except they're much closer. Because this is not sustainable running all this way and such. That's the only issue is our panic really, and maybe a couple of levels as well of the bats. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It took me a while to get it. We got yeah, we got the skills. So, but yeah, I'm not sure what the right plan is really, but I can't remember. I think about after 2 months you can becomes quite a decent. I need to check out the other guy we had down in Moldrock to see when he went down there. My feel is it was a little bit later. But I cannot run 2 hours a day. That's simply too much. Then we are better off taking one day where we just go down to Echo Creek, survive in the wild, and take it over somewhere. Let's see. Let's eat. Let's check how we did on the numbers today. And I think it's 20 to 25% we should probably add. Would be fair representation of the new kills. I did 242, so roughly 300 would be logical. So yeah, not too bad. So that's definitely a new PP, and this is just from level 6. That one level took us from these guys here up all the way up to these guys. We could have been fighting even more efficiently, not going into orange and all that stuff. So probably 350 is his top. Maybe 350 is would be fair. So yeah. I do think we will end the stream for today though. It's getting kinda late now, and we have been on for quite a bit. Yeah, maybe I do that. I'm very tempted to do it. So, uh, but yeah. So I think we'll be ending the stream now. And if you did enjoy, consider to leave a like and subscribe. And hope to see you tomorrow for another day in paradise, where we kind of make up our mind because we cannot really. We need to do something. Either we go to Echo Creek and take that out, or maybe even West Point in theory, but West Point feels like as a finalist place, not a like somewhere you go early game. And it's also more dangerous because of Dixie and Muldrock and all those cities, whereas Irvington and such has a pretty much clear 6. So and Echo Creek as well. So yeah, but leave that like and subscribe if you enjoyed, and see you tomorrow.